just save this for a bigger grouping. It's not that. Oh. Wow. Got all the energies before it even. You know what? I take back what I said. Fair enough. Fucking finish that shit. Quick. Fast flying. I trained. Just hit level 80. And then it's Kata stuff. Two for a dungeon. Actually, I kind of. Yo, I just opened my stream by picking my nose. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, mate. I'll top in the Discord shit and I'll stream. Shit. That's fucking hilarious. What's going on with my emotes? What is this? Okay.
Yo, yo.
Yo, what up?
Same stuff. New day. How about yourself?
Sorry, I switched from my headphones to speakers.
Uh-huh.
Gotta mess with the volume all over again.
No worries.
Be good.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
I just gotta make sure that my mic doesn't pick you up off my speaker.
Ah, got you. Otherwise, I'll start hearing the old reverb.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'll try not to. I'll try not to use my booming voice.
No, you're good. You're good. I think it's just my mic. It's really good at picking up human voices over like other stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I kind of think that's like just what like the dampening and shit with Discord and stuff like that is all about too. It's trying to filter out any like, you know, odd side noises or you know, loud fucking bangs and shit like that.
Discord is really good with their noise suppression.
Yeah.
OBS, not so much.
Not so much. That's fair.
Yeah, that's how I see it at least. So like on Discord it'll be fine, but then like on OBS it's just like.
I feel yeah. I've encountered some of that.
And I can't really tell because I'm not listening to them.
Right.
It's like maybe it's good,
maybe it's good, really maybe it's not. Maybe it's Maybelline. What's the rating got to be for Keystone Master again? Is it 2,500?
I think it was 2,400.
2,400?
I think.
You really ain't got to do a whole hell of a lot to get to there, do you?
Because I know in season 1 it was easy as pie.
I'm at 1878, and like I've got 2 dungeons on Tyrannical I ain't even done.
Yeah.
I have 1, 2, 3 that are just 2s, one that's a 3, one that's a 4, 2 5s, 3 6s, 2 7s. That's my key list.
Hell yeah, dude! I have better than me, man. My monk is like I think 1,600 and.
Well, I just mean like that's incredibly low keys for that high of a score.
Yeah. I think it's because they like.
Yeah, they definitely tweaked some shit for sure.
Yeah.
Just, like I didn't think, you know, fuck them. I think that, you know, if I just up a couple of keys here, I can probably make it to Keystone Master. Make sure I get them 2 next week. I got to do a knock hold and a fucking and an AV. Get a score on each of those on that side, and then just boost up my really low ones. I'll probably be at fucking 24 or whatever it is. Get another Keystone Master before the end of the season. I meant before the end of the expansion. It just didn't come out right. Hey, what's up, Tim? I mean, I did too, Tim. But I think the thing is with you do it on such another level than most people. Like when you go, it's like you start at 0. And about 20 minutes later, you're at fucking 3K because you've done every dungeon 17 times. I mean, that's basically what you do. You don't like it doesn't get spread out over anything. It's first week is tyrannical. You'll do fucking every dungeon 4 times. You'll have them all timed into 20. Next week is fucking fortified. It's the same thing. You just go till you're done, and then once you're done, there's really no fucking point. Yep. Whereas last night I streamed for I think 3 hours or something like that, and I did 1 dungeon at the start and then sat in fucking Valdrakken the whole rest of the night, no motivation. Now, mind you, this is a different time, but look back over my streams, you'll find there's quite the pattern to that. Like main city, 1 dungeon, main city, go to bed. It's pretty much. I do remember that you didn't like Tyrannical, because, again, Fortified won't usually end a dungeon. People will just run back after you wipe on trash, because you know you won't wipe again, unless you do something stupid. But if a boss mechanic is stopping you, that can stop a group. So I remember your beef with Tyrannical. Oh, I see what you're saying there, Tim. I know I understand what you're saying there. So I kind of think I might look for a dungeon again. Why not, right? See what I can find. See if anything piques my interest.
Queue up for a couple different keys.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look and see. I don't want to do anything like super fucking hard, and I don't want to sit in the queue for 45 years. So the last time I went into Nelthris, they really scarred me, because the guy went in and he like pulled the first 2, the mid pack, the padding pack, the side pack, the entire fucking room heading down to the downstairs, and wondered why people started dying. He did all of that without stopping. And I'm just like,
we'll go crazy.
I think it was, I don't remember how high the key was. I think it was just a 2 or a 3. But even still, that's a lot of fucking mobs, dude. And other people were hitting stuff, and so people just started dying. Because, like, what am I going to do? I've got to try and keep up. And no, it was no way. I left that group after the first pull. I'm like, fuck your key, asshole. Learn how to fucking play like a normal human being. You want to pull like that, you have to be in Discord or in chat with most of your group. Especially your healer. Or just be a Death Knight because they're goddamn invincible.
Yeah, Death Knights are...
Yeah, they're fucking really... Dude, they're ridiculously powerful. That's what I did. I did the dungeon I did last night was with that Death Knight. I think you remember me complaining about it.
Yeah. Dude, even in Kata, they're really strong right now.
I mean...
Unholy and Blood are crazy.
Well, this dude's a tank, right? And he did 219k healing overall. 300 here. I'll give it to you in total actual healing. He did 301 million healing. Compared to me through the whole dungeon, I did 109. So he did almost 200 million more damage than me. He did almost double what I did. Andy was top DPS at 359 million, but he did have two really strong DPS with him too. It was a priest doing 357 million and a fucking Drakthir doing 355 million, and then a shitty hunter doing 186. It was a smash group. I mean, I wasn't complaining about the group. Just like that Death Knight, he was pulling huge because it didn't matter. He could just fucking heal through it. It didn't matter. Like he had no fucks to give. At one point, all four of the rest of us died, and he just kept fighting, and we all ran back. He never fucking even. I don't even think he ever got low health. It was like super annoying. Like I ain't trying to root against my my own teammates, but like Rohim. How about some balancing, Blizzard? Dude, everything about this Superman movie is going to be bad. I am so mad about this. I know, I talked about it last night, and I'm back on it again tonight. More set photos.
I mean,
more set photos have come out. Yeah. Well, dude, again.
You look forward to, and
then... In when I was very young, Superman was my first superhero fucking crush, if you will. When I say crush, I don't mean crush. I just mean like that's the first superhero I fell in love with. Still to this day, when the original theme for Superman plays, I will get chills because I'll remember fucking being in theaters and watching the big, fucking. What was this? I think it was Universal Studios that did it back in the day. I don't remember that for sure, but like, I just remember when the theme song would first start, it was just like, oh my god, this is real. I'm watching a superhero, And then of course, when I was young, I watched Batman and Robin, and everybody liked Batman and Robin. And in fact, I have an aunt. My Aunt Joanne would tell you that there's a story way back in the day that me and Chris Peterson, that Chris Peterson is the one that I've disowned as a friend and family member because of the whole what happened when I called him after my divorce announcement. Anyways, he was Murderbeard, the same one who named my guild, Drunken Midgets, way back in the day. That was his guild, technically speaking. Well, I don't remember if it was his guild or if he just named the guild that we started, or I don't remember exactly how it went. But anyway, the name was his, not mine.
Yeah.
I can't take credit for it. But anyways, when we were cause we knew each other when we were really, really young too, before my mom and dad got divorced, because we lived near each other, Because his dad is my dad's dad. That's how he's my uncle, even though he's 1 year younger than me. It's a really fucked up story. My uncle was a pimp. But anyways, we were running around as kids playing, and Joanne, this being the aunt that I told you about at first, she made us both superhero capes. Well, Chris wanted Superman, and I wanted Batman.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how we ran around chasing each other, Superman and Batman. So there was a time when I was a big Batman fan as well. But I don't ever remember like hearing the Batman song and getting chills. But the Superman theme gave me chills. But there was no big Batman like cinematic movie back then. It was there was the Batman show, which was borderline cheesy, right?
You know what actually gave me chills as a kid when hearing the Spider-Man theme song.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I loved Spider-Man as well, but it wasn't the same. For some reason, Superman did it for me back then. Because I think Superman did it for me back then for the same reason that Captain America does it for me these days. Because he's just like he's the epitome of righteous. For how did it go for? Truth, justice, and the American way. I think that was the original line from Superman, something like that. Truth, justice, and I'd have to look that up, but the American way was in there because he was like the quintessential American hero, like Captain America, although much more powerful than Captain America.
Right.
And so I'm vested in the Superman thing. Like I want to see a good Superman. Henry Cavill, I thought was great as Superman. I thought he was literally fucking the best thing since Christopher Reeve. And how the fuck he lost that gig is beyond me. I mean, the guy looks like Superman. Like he has the look. It's the square jawline. It's the fucking he's got like that perfect fucking masculine face. I don't even know how else to describe it. It's just he's perfect. And of course he's, fit, he's tall, he's fucking, Oh, dude, he's just everything that you want. And it was the first time they ever made Superman be like a real man. Like if you watched the first Superman movie that was with him, it was I think it was called Man of Steel. It showed him like doing jobs, like having jobs and like trying not to be a superhero and just be a regular guy and just go from job to job, working on an oil rig, and then there's a disaster and he ends up saving a bunch of people, but he's doing it as a fucking oil rig guy with like jeans and no shirt on and he's all hairy chested and shit. Like they didn't even
I
make
have
him
no
do the
idea.
shaved chest thing, which was fucking great because that's what real men look like. You know what I mean? Well, maybe not
Yeah.
as chiseled as him, but you know, not every fucking man shaves their chest. Most men don't.
No. But,
So I don't know, man. I just this guy looks like a fucking little bit of a dweeb to me, and the suit looks terrible, and I have a bad feeling that the plot's gonna be bad and that the movie's gonna be bad, and I'm gonna hate it. I want to like it, but at the same time, I want it to fail because I want Henry Cavill back. I'd like this movie to because I think if this movie flops bad, I think the James Gunn DC universe will immediately get canceled, and then phone calls will start. Zack Snyder's fucking phone will start ringing off the hook again. They'll be like, "We want your fucking Henry Cavill's."
yeah.
Gal Gadot, Ben Affleck crew back because it's way better than this garbage we tried to assemble.
Yeah. Please.
Man, that's several rants I've gone on about this. It's rather amusing. I need to change my By the Power of Numbskull to something from Superman. Give you like a fucking good Henry Cavill pose, man, because I'm telling you, he literally epitomizes the fucking character. It's perfect. So obviously, even though the other night I said that I maybe had too many beers recently, I'm having some beers tonight. It was another kind of challenging day. Started out to be a really good day, and then just shit kind of fucking went south a little bit, and it wasn't real bad, but I had to do some things I don't like to do, like for instance, going over and telling people, "Hey, you're stupid and you're not doing what I want you to be doing, and I want you to change completely what you're doing to this," because just somehow people missed important parts of the training. Everybody has to get trained on first shift right before they move to my shift. They get trained on first shift, then they come to my shift, and they don't fucking know what the fuck to do. Because first shift is a different ball game than my shift. All of the goals, the ultimate goal is the same for all shifts, but my shift, each shift has its role and what it really needs to get done before the next shift gets in. And those three roles are all completely different. I've worked at least a year on all three shifts. I worked a year on first, a year on third, and now 2.5 years on split on second. I mean, which that only adds up to 4.5 years. So there's an extra half a year sprinkled in about that days and nights thing.
Mhm.
Because I just had my my 5-year anniversary there, so
Oh, hell yeah.
which is great because that means my PTO increased a little bit that I earn. And and Mr. Alex,
Yeah.
I did request and receive the last week of August off work for PTO.
Nice.
So the 26th through I think the 30th or something like that. So I'll have off the weekend that week, then the following weekend. So it'll be like what's that 7 8 that like 9 days in a row before I'll have to go back to work.
That's huge height. Getting massive height.
Yeah, I think it should be cool. I should be able to get a lot done
Hell,
on the
Oh, yeah.
initial expansion. You know,
fuck.
be ahead of the curve right from the
Can't
start.
wait for it to drop and experience new classes and whatever.
You know what I'm gonna do?
New talent trees.
You know what I'm gonna do? Play Year in Beer.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna play Year in Beer. That's it.
Fuck yeah.
I almost feel like I should transfer off of this server to a new server and try to get my name.
Really, man? I just made like 2080s on there.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
2070s till there.
I'm not gonna do it. I want my name back, but I don't think Cuntmit will ever let it go. And if she ever peeks in and watches my stream and then hears me call her Cuntmit, that's probably not helping.
Probably not.
I don't care.
It'd be lowering the chances
Yeah,
even.
I know. I don't care. At the end of the day, you know what the biggest reason why I'm so mad about that and why I so hang on to it, because I fucking really liked her. That's why. That makes it difficult to let go of. But that's a tired subject. Everybody knows that.
Hey, no problems.
Hey, thanks, man.
Saying it over and over.
You'll probably hear it. However long you know me, you'll probably. I'll bet I'll still talk about her. Fuck, man, a couple years from. I may talk about her till I die. You never know. Like she did leave a pretty lasting impression on me. Like most of the guys, yes, they kind of knew there was stuff going on between me and Kermit, but I don't know if anybody really realized just how much we talked. You know what I mean? And I know that there are some that do now, but I don't think they did at the time, because like I literally would wake up and the first thing I would do is Facebook message call Kermit, and then we would talk, and if I had to go to the fucking store, she would come with me, and I'd fucking carry the phone through the fucking store, talking to her on FaceTime, you know.
Right.
That was every fucking day. She may as well, we may as well have been living together during that time, because if I was awake, I was in contact with Kermit at all times. It was fucked up, man. It really wasn't fucked up. It was actually quite nice. It was like having somebody there that cares, and then all of a sudden, you know, one thing led to another. And again, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'm the one who started the thing that eventually caused the downfall of our friendship. But I started it. She was hesitant, then jumped in, and then once she jumped in, she didn't know how to turn it off. And that was it. Fucking shit. Anyways, I'm done with that. I didn't find a dungeon yet, but I didn't look very hard either. Wish Hoyo was over here. This would be a perfect time to do a dungeon with Hoyo. Or you, for that matter, if you're, so inclined.
Possibly.
I should say and or. Yeah, no pressure. Like, no big thing.
I am trying to hit level 80, but I'm only like 7 bars away now.
Level 80 on. Oh, that's right. You're actually playing WoW tonight. I wasn't paying attention to what you're doing.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah, no, I see where you're at.
grinding out the.
Dude, I liked Kata. I thought Kata was a fun expansion.
Fun, man. It's pretty good.
I liked Ice Crown Citadel. It was a good raid.
Oh yeah. I mean, that was Wrath though.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, ICC was Wrath. Kata was
Okay.
like Firelands, Dragon Soul, Bash Twilight.
Okay, so I liked those, but I feel like some of those were some of the easier dungeons. Either that, or we just had. Either that, or that. I think that might have been just when our guild was the most powerful. Because I remember there was some of those dungeons, we were clearing like twice in a week. Like once on mains and once on alts.
Hell yeah. So.
Which means even I was clearing on my mage. With guild. Oh, you know what I need? I need fucking... I need, first of all, to go get some flasks. And then I'm going to end up needing to buy a token and the expansion. But every fucking weekend I find bullshit to spend money on lately. I gotta fucking start limiting myself, because I have wasted a fuckload of money lately. Just on frivolous shit, you know? But at the same time, it's shit that has continued to make me happy, so is it really frivolous if it makes you happy?
No. If it's how you want to spend your money.
Well, I don't want to spend money at all, but, yeah, I don't know. It just kind of is what it is. Like, what are you going to do, save all of your money for A rainy day, you gotta spend some of it. What the fuck? Why can't I find this? It's not that. Iced file. Iced file. How have I not got this saved? I wonder if that's the right one. What, don't answer that question. I'll figure it out.
I wish I got a dungeon with quests, because then that would just shoot me to 80. Fuck. Get a dungeon that I've already done. No quest. And tomorrow I can start leveling through the caddish. I wonder if Hoyo was 84. 5. Last level.
I don't know how that wasn't starred. So now I'm gonna fucking... Should I buy? How many of those should I buy? I'll just buy 20. But there's almost 4k gold just for that.
You will do well.
It's even when I do low-level dungeons, I like to have my my foods and my shit. So I always drop a feast and use a fucking rune and use a file. Ooh, look at Hoyo, man. Somebody deleted a message from his... It says message deleted by moderator. Look out. I wonder who his moderator is. If it's Miller, he's kind of a fool. I'm just playing. It probably is Miller.
Probably was Miller. Yeah, it's probably like someone commenting, wow, this Miller guy is for mid. I had to delete that shit. Save face. Even though everyone knows.
Oh.
Astrid Rossi 1 is now following.
Welcome and thank you for the follow. I think it might be time to change that follow photo. I'm getting a little tired of the old cat, Nate. Plus, I don't look like that. I guess kind of, but I don't look like that anymore. I couldn't even pose like that if I tried right now. I don't know, maybe that's a good reason to keep it around, though. It's just such an iconic photo. Like, that's the best that costume probably ever looked. Or it's at least one of the best looks from that costume. And it fits so well. I mean, when I say fits so well, I don't mean the costume fits well. I mean, like, the picture itself fits so well and where it pops up in the screen and shit. So I just like that one.
Oh, yeah. Classic.
It's just such a good photo. Like, who knew? What you can't see in that photo either, though, which is kind of a shame, is that even in that photo, I was wearing the fucking 6-inch platform fucking spike high heel boots, too. You just can't see them in the photo. Fucking costume. I don't know, man. I may revisit buying, like, redoing that someday for a Comic-Con, because, god damn, was it fun. Like, I have never, ever done any costume ever that got more of a reaction than that one everywhere I went.
Oh, yeah.
Like everywhere I went. Like I remember being at a bar one time in that costume with some friends, and these two girls came fucking like trotting across the whole bar to where we were at. Came straight up to me, and she just looked at me. She says, "Can I touch your belly?" And I said, "Yes." So she patted it, and then she said, "I just had to make sure that was real because it almost looks like a fake belly." I said, "No, it's 100% real, created by Coors." I mean, of course, why did it have to be my belly? Why couldn't she have asked to touch anything else? Nope, it was my belly. Those same girls and a couple of their compadres, though, later on in the night when we were doing costume contest stuff, had me up on the stage, and some shenanigans took place where I ended up spanked on the stage in a bar in the cat suit by these two girls. That fucking shit happened. Dude, I'm telling you, I had a lot of fun in that. At a lot of different places. I know that I've probably told that story before too, but dude, it ain't too often you can even have a story like that. See, here's the thing about me and my streaming, right? I know that I'm streaming World of Warcraft or from time to time another game. At the end of the day, a lot of my streaming is just about me getting on here and telling old Nate stories to those who might listen, and sometimes even telling those stories. There might be nights, Alex, and you've seen it when I stream, I might be in here completely by myself, and I'll tell a story like that just out of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And sometimes people will eventually see it or hear it. There might be times when I do that, and not a fucking soul in the world ever sees it. I've been told by some folks, a couple actually of folks, that they've used some of my videos for ASMR.
Yeah, false.
Yep. Because they're long videos, you know? You put it on, and there'll be long periods of quiet and then a little bit of action and whatnot. It's, yeah. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like I have a unique little fucking style of what I do. I do not think that I will ever be quote-unquote popular, but at the same time, that being popular isn't necessarily why I do this. I do it because it still is just fun. If it wasn't for streaming, there is no way I would still be playing World of Warcraft at this point. No fucking way.
That's fair.
I don't even know if I'd still be gaming right now. Just because of the simple fact of, you know, how the guild fell apart and how, you know, I don't really adapt well to other games, and nobody's on to play this one with me for the most part, you know, outside of the stint we had where we were all doing hardcore and then there was people to play with. But me and solo gaming don't go well. Remember when I got the Xbox all ready and I fucking got it all set up and I fucking went and I bought hockey? That was because I was genuinely starting to think that it was going to be necessary for me to have a game that I would want to play solo, and that I would want to play solo.
Yeah.
And I have still yet to turn that on. Like, I have that game brand new, haven't even opened the package. It's still sitting there.
Damn.
Xbox is plugged in, ready to go. Charge your batteries. The controller batteries are all charged up. I still ain't turned it on.
Oh yeah. Well, ready for whenever you're ready.
Do what? Are you gonna run with me?
No, I said it's ready.
Oh, it's
for whenever
ready.
You're ready.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
That's true. It is.
I'll hop on and run one once I hit 80. I'm
No worries.
5 bars now.
Yep, no worries.
And after this dungeon, I should get enough boost. Oh my god. Wait, people fell off the edge or what? Fuck. We have a paladin. Oh, but they jumped off the edge.
Nine. 40 seconds.
Hoyo is fucking hilarious.
Lee, what do you think, man? I heard you wanted to run Mythic Plus with Nate tonight. Don't ask where I heard it, but I did. Oh my gosh. We can definitely hit someone. Ellie hops off. But I'm not sure how long. So he's getting off. We got 10 minutes left. Sounds good. Yeah, you got 9 minutes. Sure. Or I guess I didn't have to.
Hoyle looks high AF.
Probably is.
He said after he hits 80, he's about 7 bars away.
What's happening in my dungeon?
We're done. Trying to convince Alfie. It's fine.
Missing our
His monk
healer,
definitely.
I think, and
Be confident.
So can you hear Hoyo in my stream? Well, you probably don't have probably don't have the volume up on the stream because of Discord.
no.
I hit 84 today, but
I
80?
gotta turn him down. I turned him up just so I could hear if he paid attention to my fucking comments. So I went in there and I told him, I said, I heard you wanted to run Mythic Plus with Nate tonight. Don't ask where I heard it, but I did. And so it only took him a couple seconds to see it, and so he read it out loud, which is what he usually does. And then he giggled and responded and said, after so-and-so logs off, I might log over. That'd be cool. And so then I said I was trying to convince you to play as well. And that I told him that you said after you hit 80 and you're about 7 bars away. So I may run one, and then in an ideal world, like a little bit later, maybe I can get both of you in with me, and we can run one. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm only 5 bars away.
Cool.
After
I mean, and of course, as always, no pressure. It's not like you're not my friend if you don't decide to log over tonight and do a dungeon with me.
I should run at least like one on my pally and maybe one on my monk just to get like something evolved for this week. 'Cause last week
all I
I
did was
had nothing.
All I did was that 2 so far, and so I'd like to obviously do something a little higher than that.
Yeah.
Oh, I take it back. It wasn't a 2. It was a 5. Why did I think it was a 2? That was a 5? I didn't think that was a 5. I thought that was like a 2. Because that was a knockhold that I did this week.
Blasted through it.
I thought that was a... I don't remember signing up for a 5. I thought it was a 2. I think I got bamboozled because I wasn't drinking. I think I got bamboozled. I'm being serious because I think it was... Because that was why I was so shocked when people fucking died right at the start. Because if you remember, right at the start of that dungeon, he landed and he pulled like fucking 3 groups, and like basically the whole group died, including me, like one at a time, and then we all ran back, and that dude never lost health. And I thought it was like 7 deaths right away before we even get to the first boss, and I thought we're not even gonna finish this. But then, like all the deeps started showing up, and I started realizing I just needed to land quickly because I hate flying between the areas because you have to pay attention to where the tank lands, and because if you land in the wrong spot, you are insta dead, and that will kill a group, as the healer especially. So I just had to get on the ground quick and just start healing because I didn't need to worry about the tank. It was the other people. As long as I landed and got everybody back up to snuff, the tank was never gonna die. But I thought that was a 2. I really thought it was a 2, and that's why I was like, I wasn't too upset about him pulling such big groups, because I was like, well, it's just a 2. Well, now I realize, well, not just a 2. I'd almost want to watch the stream back and see if I knew, because I'm sure that I would say if I knew, but I would have sworn it was billed as a 2.
I feel like I heard you say 5.
It's possible, because like my memory ain't the greatest, especially on little stuff.
But maybe you said 5 at first, but then started thinking it was a 2 after. I'm sure.
Let me look at this. Yeah, it even shows 5. I really thought that was it. That explains why I got 193 points for it. Because at the end of it, when I got 193 points, I thought to myself, well, that was a lot of points for that. And we ended up two chesting it. Two chests at 5 is a pretty good score.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking swear I thought that was a 2, Brohim. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that a little bit of that stream and see. So I'm also gonna make on my YouTube, Tim came up on there, and he commented on the most recent one that I posted. It was the one where he and I had done arena, and he had that epic fucking peel where I was running around the pillar, and I was about to die, and he did the hibernate or whatever it is that the monk can do on the dude as he was chasing me, and it got because I horsed away the guy. I horsed.
Paralyzed?
Yep, I paralyzed. That's what it was. I horsed. He stunned me. And then he was about to kill me. I freed him. I don't even know if I freed him. I just came out of the stun, and I was still on the horse. I ran a little bit. That's when Tim hit him with the paralyze. And so I moved my way around, and I'm really low health. I moved my way around the pillar, and he's back on my ass. And then right as he's about to catch me, I see the fucking ring pop up. Boom! He bounced back. And I was like, that was the best goddamn peel I ever seen. He double peeled his ass. But anyway, Tim got on there, and he's like, because I said I was going to clip it after it. And he's like, he got on there and commented. He's like, clip that shit, bro. And he even told me where it was at, 113. So I went and I clipped it. So I'm gonna upload that later today. And I made a new folder for my YouTube, and it's gonna be for various arenas and PvP, shorts kind of thing. And so every now and again, if there's a really good arena, I'll write down the time and I'll clip like just that arena and put those short videos in there, because I think people would dig a one arena video. You know what I mean? If you're just looking to watch some videos, you find a guy that's got a folder of just like single arenas. Go in there and watch him play some arenas, because you know it's very rare that you're going to post a loss in there, but I might even post a loss if it's like close enough and has something fun. But I don't know, it just seems like another good folder to have. I feel like if anybody ever took a look at like how much work I've done and how much I've done to like try and like get all these videos and shit organized, I feel like there might be some people that would actually just follow just because like, goddamn, this guy almost deserves a follow for fucking putting this work in.
Hell yeah.
I have people I follow on YouTube and shit that I don't watch. I just leave it sit there because I feel like they kind of deserve it. You know who's one of them? Jumbro. That was that guy I ran into sometime back in a stream, and I don't really watch him. I pop in and see what's up every now and again, but I won't unfollow him, because why? He's playing the same thing I am. He's playing World of Warcraft. He's a middle-aged fella. You know, he's got him a little setup going on. He's a small.
Community raids and stuff. I also follow him and watch his
nice.
stuff sometimes.
Yeah. So, but he's one of those guys. Like, why would I unfollow him? Why not keep an eye on him? There's a couple of other
100%.
small ones that I've got, and I mean, obviously, when you and Alex when you and Hoyo are on, I'm always watching you guys just to give you viewership. You know.
Oh yeah. There's this guy named G3TV. He came through and followed me one day, and then I followed him back, and he's been doing a bunch of solo shuffle and stuff. He's been trying to play Mistweaver Monk.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to hit 1800 on it.
Mm-hmm.
Or he might have already done it. I'm not sure. I didn't watch today. Yesterday. Yeah, it's kind of like, small streamers supporting small streamers.
Dude, I'd almost rather watch a small streamer than some of the big guys, because the big ones always end up being all fluff. The small ones are more content. You're hearing more about their like real world situations and or like seeing more like actual content. Now I'm a complete exception to the more content thing, because I tend to sit and tell stories. But that's like I said, I never claimed to be any different. I mean, anybody who knows me knows this is literally who the fuck I am.
Mm-hmm. What cat? My cat is just fucking meowing. Spam meowing me.
Now, if your cat was barking, I'd be more concerned.
Why are you barking at? Just
By the power of Numbskull. It is such a good photo, though.
oh yeah.
I'm hurting right now. My knees are hurting really bad for some stupid reason. Both of them, too. They ain't even one this time. It's just both. I don't know what the hell happened today, but something must have. Whatever. What you start to realize as you get older is there's just never going to be a time where you don't have pain. You just try to do things to kind of limit that, you know, don't do stupid shit and do things to limit the amount of pain you're going to have to deal with the next day.
Right.
So I've had since I reset my information, I've had 10 follows. And what's messed up about it is I went from I think it was 269 followers all the way up to like I think 275 and then like 2-3 people unfollowed, then like 2-3 more followed, then like 2 more unfollowed, and so now I think I'm at 273. So I started at 269, got 10 follows, and I'm only at 273. So 6 of the 10 unfollowed shortly thereafter, or someone else did. And that's literally the loop I've been stuck in for quite a while.
I feel that though. I'll like go up 5 or something. I'll go like 415 or go back 412.
Yeah, and then there's Hoyo, who's got fucking like 400 and something already, I think. Or no, that's you. No, that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hoyo is the one that's got the low one, but he got affiliate because he got a low total, but everyone that that followed him fucking watches him.
Yeah, exactly. He's got a lot of viewers.
Yep.
Which honestly, I would much rather have than random fucking bot
Yeah,
followers.
because 413 followers don't mean shit when you can't hit affiliate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, I agree. 400 followers though, once you hit affiliate, could potentially turn into unknown subs as well. Though you never know. And then all of a sudden, you got some money trickling in. You know.
Yep.
I don't get much. I don't get much from it, but every now and again it trickles in. You know, a 50 here and 80 there.
Yeah.
That shit adds up at the end of the day. You know.
No, 100% does.
And I mean that's all completely like free money from a creator standpoint. Now, mind you, there was a couple months there. Like there was 1 month in particular where, God bless it, I don't remember what I made that month, but I think 3/4 of it came from Procon, the leader of the hype train. Remember, he gifted I don't remember how many he gifted, a bunch of fucking subs, man. It was what was the there was a reason for it. I forget what it was.
Was it for hitting 60 on?
I think that's what it was. It was for hitting 60 on hardcore. Yep, I think that's what it was. And he went fucking ham. It was really neat, man. I have to admit, as far as things that have happened to me via stream, that was one of the more kind of like. I mean, I guess I could just say exciting, because like as you're watching it come in, you know it's coming from the same person, but it just keeps hitting, you know, and it's just like he did it in such a way that like that was yeah, big hype, big appreciation, man. If there's ever yeah, exactly, because it's just like something completely you don't expect. But with Procon, if there's ever a way that I can find a way to like repay that act, and I don't necessarily mean monetarily, because it's not really about that per se. Although I mean that's part of it, you know. But I just mean like with how good that made me feel, because it really did. It made me feel really good, and that meant a lot more to me than the money part of it did. You know, although again, the money is a part of it, because like he dropped some coin on that, man, for some random dude that lives fucking half a globe away from him that he met, you know, some time back. That doesn't always even play with him, you know, because like right now, God fucking bless that goddamn daylight savings time, and I'm so pissed about that.
It's so bad.
It's so fucking bad. It cost me and Pro the opportunity to play together during it. So I mean, it's very rare that I end up going to bed before he's able to realistically get on, and like best we get right now is maybe we overlap for an hour.
Yeah.
It's so fucking annoying, because like, listen, man, not only is Pro a really cool guy to hang out with, but again, I feel super bad that you know he did something like that for me, and then like next thing you know, daylight savings hit and we barely fucking see each other no more, you know.
Yeah.
It's brutally unfair. I thought here in the States that they were going to get rid of it. I fucking swear I heard that. And then it came around and it's just like, oh, daylight savings time, change your clocks. Daylight savings time, change your clocks. Well, what happened to this get rid of it shit? Because I'm all on for get rid of it. But let's get rid of it when it's the other way, not the way that it is right now. So that means Bro can get better time. They'll get rid of it, but they'll leave it the way it is now.
No.
And then I'll just be like, I can't win. That group won't take me, but I'll sign up anyway. It's a 6 Alderman. My best is a 4 or 3 chest. They just need a healer. They got a Guardian Druid, a Balance Druid, a Frost DK, and a Fury Warrior. I feel like it's probably a pretty powerful group. But the leader is 2385. I'm just over 1800, so I don't think they'll take me. There's oh, that group is gone. Forget it. There's a 10 Neltherus. They're 2500. They need a healer and a deeps. And the tank is a Death Knight. No, I actually don't even want to play with a Death Knight right now. Like I'd rather feel like I'm worth something. Here's an 8 Alderman with a Paladin tank, a Windwalker Beast Mastery Elemental. Just need a heals. 1796, but it's an 8. I haven't even done an 8 yet. And it's Alderman. That feels dangerous to me. What do you think?
I don't know. I haven't done
Yeah,
that.
I don't think I'm gonna queue on that. I don't think I'm gonna click on that one. I think I'm gonna shy away from that one. Here's a 2 Alderman beat the timer. They just need a healer and 2 deeps. No, thank you. That's probably gonna be a terrible group. But it's Death Knight tank again. A Death Knight tank and a Holy Priest. How do they still need a healer? That makes no sense. Yeah, they ain't gonna take me. That's okay though. I didn't think they would. There's a 4 AA. Aussies. Dude's only a 782. Guardian, Balance, Marksman. Meet Healer and Deeps. That group would take me if I signed up. I've got my AA is a 3-1 chest. If we did a 4-2 chest, I'd get a few points. If we did a 4-1 chest, I'd get a few points. 2 chests be a little more. I'd kind of like to get a little higher than that if I could. Here's a 5 knockhold, but that's what I apparently already did, which I didn't realize I did. Ooh, here's a 7 AA. Demon Hunter, though. Demon Hunter tanks are scary. Oh, I kind of think I want to try this. I'm signing up for that 7 AA. That's a dangerous key. That could go really good or really bad. The dude's only... It's a mage leader, and he's only 600 IO. He's probably looking for people that are way over him for a carry. So he might not take me either. Oh, he fucking did. Okay, heads up. Here we go. I gotta remember where AA is. I'll bet they have a summon. I feel
Close
like...
to Valkyrie.
I was gonna say, I feel like AA is like real close to here.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Like... Oh, they do have a site. Fuck, told you. Oop. I almost did the stupid. I did not, cause I am smart. Alright. So they summoned me. I said, I'm gonna run to the fridge and refresh my drinky poo. I'll be back in 45 seconds. Drop a feast when I get inside. And they're like, copy, thank you. Alright, may the force be with me, motherflower. This, like I said, this could go really good or really bad.
Hell yeah, dude. Good luck, good luck.
I could even... This is a 7, too, so it's good loot, and it'll be good vault. I've got a pretty decent set of gear already, but a fair bit of it's still PvP. But I've still got some pretty good stuff. Alright. I know I told him 45 seconds, but I'm going to cheat a little bit. Get a hit. Like to get a good hit. I can sneak some fucking vape pens while I'm in there. That's easy. But I want to get it. Oh, you fucking dumb shit. I think I might even advertise the stream in this one. And if it goes really bad, then it's a bad idea, because then they can come in here and fucking be mean, but, you know. Fuck it. Feed it beans.
Fuck it, dude. Fucking seeing it.
Good ones. That was a big cheers, by the way. Okay, so...
Cheers.
Back, camera active. Told them I'm streaming. Running in, getting ready to drop a feast.
Alien.
And we're back to the shirts off streaming too, so if anybody pops in here, maybe we can get another hater that says, put a shirt on! We can't handle that.
I'm planning on making some soup, and it's already hot in my room, and I think I'll actually melt.
I don't think you should try to melt yourself.
5, 4, 3,
I'm not gonna try
2,
it, but I just might
1.
have. I thought it was gonna be cooler. I don't know. Once it got so much rain,
Welcome
it
to
was cooler
Alcathar
earlier.
Academy. I
Now
am
it's just
delighted
got
that you
hotter
received our invitation.
down.
The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Demon
These
Hunters
slashers
fucking
must have
scare
gone
the hell
wild
out of me,
while we
Tank.
were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
I got hit by a volcanic. I should be kicked from this group instantly.
I'll message you.
You should.
Hey,
Like, if you can't get out of a fucking volcanic, you don't belong in a dungeon. That was some shit right there. I survived some shit. Somehow everybody survived some shit. They did some pretty big pulls right here too, so that was pretty good.
Too far away. I need a target. I do have a target.
I don't know what the second affix is. There's got to be a second affix in a
Perfect.
7, right?
We are just
So
about...
what the hell is it? I don't know if I've
Wait.
seen it. Or
Each
maybe does it not
stress.
start until an 8?
There's
I
too
don't
much
remember.
life magic. What are you doing?
Me? There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not!
Please, help us, new students.
Fucking assholes don't know what to do. Uh-oh. That's ungood.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Oh my god, my fingers just fucking betrayed me hardcore. We beat that boss, I don't even know how. If that was tyrannical, we lost bad. Oh, I think the second one is Storming. Storming's the one with the tornadoes, right? Or does this guy just do tornadoes?
I'm out of range.
Oh, that fucking mage guy yeeted.
Yeah, that guy does. Reach got heated off.
He sure did.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
I have a cooldown that I don't remember what it is, and it's really bothering me. I don't remember where it's at on Healbot. It's my blessing of sack. I can't fucking remember what it's on.
The place.
I did it earlier on a random click, but I can't remember what it was. Like, sometimes it gets to be too many, you know what I mean? I got hit by volcanic. That's like the third time I've gotten hit by it. I probably should have my fucking healer license revoked. I mean, it'd be different if you were drunk, right? But I'm not drunk. I've only had a couple. Still pretty sober. Little high, little buzzed, but not drunk. Either way, very aware of it enough. Oh, no! Lay on hands on the fucking dumb mage who aggroes before the shit hits the ground. Belrunas is his name. No! Oh, I would have probably gotten hit by that one. I was busy reading names. Fuck!
All right. Now we need to clear out the.
I didn't get hit.
I will activate
But it was only due to horse.
That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Oh, that dude got yeeted.
Far away.
I just lost all my abilities for a minute there by getting myself fucking interrupted.
Take these and use.
I bubbled there and it sucked because I didn't want to bubble that early, but I was going to be fucked.
It is weird that you guys should win.
I followed the leader on that, and that was probably the worst one to take first. But that was what our almighty smart man decided to run towards. So
Oh god.
I mean, it was a clean win. The mage died, but I rezzed him instantly. So
Oh wait. Allie in your chat there giving you 2 tips. 2 Allie tips.
oh hey, welcome. Oh, some Holy Pally tips. To be honest with you, man, I've been playing Holy Pally since Moby Dick was a minnow, and you can give me all the tips in the world, and you could probably make me into a better Pally than what I am right now. I'll be honest. I have a lot of PvP gear as well. Please remember, I've been playing mostly hardcore for the bulk of this expansion because there's a long story in that. I raid healed and raid tanked for a very long time. Like we're talking fucking like 15 years, right? So I was now please don't take this the wrong way because I don't know how old you are, but I was probably Holy Pally healing him before you even fucking were able to play this game, most likely. Now that does not mean that you can't give me tips that would help me not just do what I just did, which was standing stupid. But nonetheless, I'm kind of just scabbing my. No, I shouldn't say scabbing. That's a terrible way to put it. I'm just kind of like having fun my way through the rest of this expansion before all the changes hit, and I do a real push for the next expansion. That's what I'm doing right now. I've only kind of just came back, hit a bunch of PvP, and then we ain't gonna. Oh, he's the tank. Okay, so we're gonna go back the different way. But at the end of the day. I mean, I'm always open to suggestions, of course. But I'm not really trying to min-max per se right now. I'm just kind of like cruising along, having a good time. But I'm very much aware of how to heal with the paladin. Which I realize, no, like it's hard to watch everything, but Holy Shock is my main heal. Like it's literally almost all I'm doing. I shouldn't say all I'm doing, because like I fill with a lot of other stuff, because Pally has a lot more weapons than Holy Shock. But Holy Shock with Glimmer of Light is basically where it's at, and it's kind of been that way for a while. So I realized that, right? Oh, I just fucking put my hand back on the keyboard and bubbled on accident. That was great. Well, yeah, and I don't know if you're noticing, but I do try to stay in melee, but I stay like fringe melee. You got to be close, because that's what your mastery does as a holy paladin. If you're not close, your mastery is doing nothing. But you can't stay all the way in the shit, or you end up dead. Like there's got to be a mix of like use your fucking head, and also get up in there to make sure that your mastery, because it's your devotion aura is what's key in helping people stay alive. Absolutely. Like I said, man, I've literally been playing Holy Paladin since Moby Dick was a minnow. And I, of course, have no idea if you listen to all that big ramble, but because there's no way that I definitely can. I don't know how the hell you type and play at the same time. I cannot do that. Like, I'm also a 50-year-old man, and I may have a little bit more of a limited skill set than some of the younger, faster-fingered mother flowers that are around today that literally were born into the computer age. I was raised before the computer age. I had to adapt to it in my fucking 20s. But shortly thereafter my 20s is when I started my guild, Drunken Midgets, and then ran that guild for the better part of like 18 years, and AOTC'd with my own guild that I ran. AOTC'd like every damn raid for expansion after expansion after expansion. The last AOTC we got as a guild was the last raid of the last expansion. Came into this expansion, and the guild had officially broken up, and only the core people were still around, and there was no more raiding. So no raiding happened this expansion for the first time since the Burning Crusade for me. Since the Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade is when I put together my raid guild, and we raided everything and AOTC'd everything once the achievements came out for that shit, basically all the way up until this. Dude, nice. Well, you trump my story by a lot. Like we were never world first anything. We were never top 10. But there were times where, if you looked at like the various different ranking sites, there were times where our guild was close to top 10, especially early on. And now we never did mythic, so I mean, like, but close to top 10 in like heroic progression, early on in tiers and shit, and that happened more than a few times for a while. Like there were points we were on Greymane server for a long time, and on that server I think the closest we got was like third at one point in heroic progression. Yeah, and I appreciate that. I really do. Like I said, you should never ever turn down advice, and I never will. I just want you to know though that I'm not some random kid who just picked up Holy Paladin today. You know what I mean? If mistakes if mistakes I am making, they're hard-earned mistakes. You know what I'm saying? like you hear me even chastising myself for getting hit by volcanics. Like obviously I've played this game.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elementary and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Oh, I fucking took one I should have.
The dragons neared victory.
Because I got used to tanking for a while, right? So I started to get more used to worrying about the fucking balls than the heals, and that was clearly a mistake right there.
But dragons absorb the orbs, not Veximus.
The worst thing is there was like several cooldowns I could have used to make that more viable, but I just didn't do it because I'm just fucking, you know,
You should study
a
hard.
smidgen off of perfect.
Veximus
Maybe a
tried
little
its
more than a
best
smidgen
to
off.
defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
No, no. He lay on hands himself. I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you. I scrolled my fucking cursor to the other screen for a second. That's why you heard me screaming no.
I've definitely done that.
And play with the trackball, you'll do it more.
I believe it. I believe it.
Damn it. I feel like Hoyo is starting to get close to the screen there, like hunching over. Just sit, kick back, relax, brother. You got this. Stand in front of that. That's a great idea. Hope we get enough forces. I think we do. I feel like we do. Oh, he's going big. He's going big. No! That fucking Pat's gonna come to and we're gonna get in trouble. Maybe it's not. And we might have smart people in here. I can't believe that ship made it by. There's no way I thought that was gonna fucking make it by. No fucking chance. We might have been able to. That was my fault. I'm not gonna release because I think it's gonna be faster to res me. You guys are done. Yep, I think that's faster. I think if I released, I think that would have been stupid. It might have cost us the key if I released.
Who are you? You are not religious. It's only for students. At what? These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Demerit points for you. You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you. Think about what you have done. Go to the corner. Demerit points for you. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students. Learn from this. You will not pass the semester. Demerit points for you.
We're gonna fail this key, unfortunately,
Think about what you have
because of
done.
fucking a couple of people doing stupid. Now, unfortunately, like, I shouldn't talk because I got hit by it too.
Points for you.
I got lucky enough not to die, and we don't have a res because of earlier polys.
Go to the corner.
I'm on the repo
Demerit points for
working.
you.
Keys, whatever.
We haven't lost yet. It isn't over yet.
Think about what you have done.
For some food real quick. I'll be right back.
No stress, buddy. I'll be here.
Poor marks for poor students. You will not pass the
got that dude up as soon as I could fucking get him up. Hell yeah, we won and we'll have beat the key for it. Hell yeah. That was actually fucking well done at the end.
It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Thank you
I'm down for
all
another
your
key.
help in getting the school ready.
That was challenging at the end there, but we got really unfortunate with that one breath. It wiped out 2 people and damn near killed me as well. So I don't think I can really do anything with that, even though I got it. So there's nothing I can do about it. I suppose I could change that to tier and it would be a bigger upgrade, wouldn't it? Yeah, I suppose I could do that. So based on your thought process, I'm guessing that you're the pally in the group. I feel like I remember you, Allie. Awesome. I don't know why, but I feel like I remember you. I feel like I've spoken with you before. Like I really genuinely do. Allie, awesome. I remember that name. I've been crazy before too, so. Don't quote me, but I'm almost certain I remember that name. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I am not great with names, but I'm not terrible either. Like when I see one, especially one that has awesome in it, I'm probably gonna remember it. I'm happy to link you to Discord if you'd like. You're welcome to join me in Discord. I feel like I remember that. Yep, I feel like I remember that. Like I said, I'm happy to give you the Discord if you're interested, but no stress if not. But yeah, I definitely remember. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, well done. I thought your tanking was great, man. Like no deaths that occurred were your fault. You did great. I stood in stupid a couple of times and cost us a little bit. Speaking of which, I got to pull up my heal bot because I fucking could not for the life of me remember where my blessing of protection was, or not protection, but blessing of sacrifice was, and it was murdering me that I couldn't use it. They didn't want to accidentally fucking do something stupid. Okay, it's shift left. That's what I... Oh, so... Okay, yeah, I got it. Oh, I'm dumb. Yep. You go over... You jump over and you play, like, hardcore or something for a little bit, and all the settings are different, and it kind of, like, infiltrates my 50-year-old brain, and then all of a sudden I forget. I mean, that's what... That's... As a tank... Because I played so I played mostly as heals for a long time, but there was the end of the expansion that ended with the Sire Denathrius fight. When we did the Sire Denathrius fight, we had 2 tanks. One of them was one of my very, very good friends. Another one was a longtime guild member, and the longtime guild member was the other tank, and he did not know that you needed to be tanking the sword when you drop down while the other guy's tanking the boss. And so the other guy was tanking the boss and the sword at the same time. And we pulled 200 times before we realized that was happening because we thought there's no way that could be the case. And so then I took over tanking and he went to DPS. We ended up beating that fight and moving on. But then I went a whole expansion as tank. So as a tank, I understand that you as a tank you have to walk the line of overzealous to underzealous to perfect. And if you're not pushing it a little bit, then you're not trying.
What up, dudes?
What's up, Procon?
Yo, what up, bro?
You know, same shit, mate. Driving home. What are you guys up to?
Gotta do end close.
So,
them
so
plus.
yeah, well, so I just sat and like guarded our Orbidos for a while, and then I ended up getting into a group, and then I linked the key, and it just so happened that one of the people in the key is somebody that I've played with before.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, well, either they were in the key. I don't even know if I asked that. I don't think I even asked. I don't think they were in the key. Maybe they were in the key. You were in it. Were you in that? Yeah, you were in the key, right? Okay, so anyway, the person's name was Ali Awesome, and they were the paladin in the group. Okay, that's how that went down. So, anyways, I looked at the name because they offered some suggestions, and I was mid key, and you know me, and I reading chat and trying to do that at
The
heal at the same
underscore
time.
Boingy is now following.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Hey, man, have a great night. Sleep well, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nice tanking. Much appreciated. So anyway, Ali Awesome, I looked at the name, and I'm like, I recognize that. And so they said that we have played together before. But anyways, yeah, that was pretty good fun. Again, I made a couple of mistakes there, but being able to key that was actually pretty fucking solid. So I really have no complaints there. I feel like at the beginning there was a big little snafu where we had like a bunch of deaths, and if we had, I think it was on the first boss. Like if we had avoided that, well, and then of course that last boss did that breath that killed two and almost killed me. If we had avoided those two things, we might have even two-chested it. But I don't know. I felt that felt pretty decent. So to answer your question, Ali Awesome. Oh, I'll hold on. No more ads for you, at least for a month. Hey, you're more than welcome. Let me walk back to my fridge and grab a refreshment, and then Alex, I know you're on, and then Ali, if so, to answer your question, I didn't get to it yet. I saw your statement about your best tune is your healer, and your deeps isn't that great. I thought your deeps was actually super damn good. If you look at that last dungeon, you're at 340k. The next closest to you is 209, 205, 181. So I mean, that's pretty damn solid if you ask me. But I have a mage, but my mage only has like most of a conquest PvP set. He has no PvE gear, and I'm really not good at that character. If I'm doing more Mythic Pluses tonight, I'm playing on this one. This is the one I'm trying to sharpen up right now for the next expansion. Oh wait, so that's not you? I swear to God.
Sorry? No, them two, please.
Hey, Pro, can you hear me? Pro, can you hear me?
Easy, thank you.
Please try to ignore Pro and his ongoing purchase at the gas station. So, Ali, were you in that key, or were you just watching? I fucking thought you were the pally in the key. Now that I realize what's going on, I realize that you're somebody that's played with me, so you might have just like popped in my stream and watched.
I think that might be the case.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Okay. I knew I recognized the name. Kick ass. Okay. Cool. So you weren't in that key then. So I just had a random beast ass fucking paladin that was in there. It was awesome. Hey, listen though, I got the tank to follow out of that too. So he watched and followed. Hey, can't beat that, right?
Dude, the hell yeah.
He was a pretty good tank. I thought he did well. Oh no, me and Rhett do not get along at all. I could maybe tank, but I have no tank gear. It's all PvE. It's all heals. Like I sold all my tank gear; it was old, so I really can only heal, which no big deal if you can't really mesh with that. But I'm also okay with doing like 2s, 3s, 4s too, like no big thing. You know what I mean? I understand that Warlock's not necessarily. You almost need the bigger pulls with the bigger keys to in order to ramp up. I feel that. Alex, I'm going to throw you an invite, brother. Oh, I see Miss is on as well.
You're not. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, you're not on. You're not on.
I
yet.
am.
Oh, yeah, you are. There you are. I'm sorry. I'm just blind. Hey, no worries at all, Allie. Hey, and listen, thank you for popping in too. And I always appreciate some tips and whatnot. You know what? You know when I'll appreciate tips more? Beginning of the next expansion when they change everything up and I'm not sure what to do. Oh, your quick learning knowledge will be super awesome if you pop in then. Will be Allie awesome if you even say. So Allie, I even took the first week. I'm sorry, not the first week. I guess it would be the first. I took the first week of the new expansion off work. I put in for PTO and was granted said PTO. So I'll be home the first whole week to get myself leveled up and try to be like ahead of the noobs, if you will.
I'm excited.
Hey, that I am too. Like, especially since Tim got the time off, that means like I'm guaranteed to have somebody to fucking level with, you know. Holy shit, did my fucking knees hurt, man? God damn. I swear to God, man. I fucking feel like I'm 50 going on 80.
Good dang.
I heard a robot. That my guess is that had to be pro. Did you hear it? It's almost like a bullfrog. He's like, ribbit.
I heard that. It sounded like a bird.
It almost sounded like a bullfrog.
Yellow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fucking had to stop and get a drink.
What'd you get?
A drink?
Yeah, what drink?
Oh, it's called a dare.
A dare?
It's like, yeah. It's
I
like
think you told me
coffee
about
drink.
this before.
Is it an energy kind of drink?
No, it's what do you call it? I guess a cold coffee drink kind of thing.
Okay. So something with like an extra caffeine in it, hence they call dare. Like dare you to damn drink this and not go to fucking stay awake.
Yeah, kind of.
So I made it to 1900 rated with that one. That was that.
More keys.
Yeah, I did another one there. Got lucky and found a decent group, and then we were close. Had a couple close calls, but even more important, a person that followed me some time ago jumped in the chat and was willing to offer some advice and whatnot. And then I got to talking with him, not realizing, I thought it was somebody in the group at first, but then I looked at the name and I recognized it, and so it's somebody that's been following me for a hot minute, and yet another person that reconnecting with right before the expansion. I still don't know, Pro. I still don't know if I won't make a push to reform the guild.
Give it a go. Why not?
Because I mean, look, it's gonna have to be at my time, so it's gonna be middle of the night, so it's probably gonna involve some Aussies. But
yeah, majority of them probably will be. Yeah.
Yep, and that's fine. Like, I have a fast enough connection and good enough internet and computer that I can roll even even if we end up on an Aussie server because the group is all Aussies and we go in and that's what it is. So I can be all right with that. And my experience with playing with Aussies has been pretty positive. I'd have to say. What you think? Because the three Aussies I played my most games with are you, Blarian, and Balza, and all of that has been some epic times to remember.
There you go. Yeah, no, why not, man? What do you got to lose? Give it a crack. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
That week when I'm off, while I'm leveling, I think I'm gonna make a macro and start spamming, and see. I won't spam during the day when I play. I'll only spam at night during the times when I would actually be on during my time off.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because inviting a bunch of people that can play during the day and then telling them I work nights and can't do that would just be mean, you know?
Yeah. But it would just be hard to get around.
Wait, Ali, you did 160k as a Holy Paladin in your last key. Is that what you just told me? 160k like per second or 160k overall?
Must be per second DPS, I assume.
So 160k overall. So I did 13k for reference in that last dungeon. Oh, Resto Druid. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I could put forth that kind of damage. But that does make a huge difference. 160k DPS is massive. Like, that's massive. And I'd like to point out as well, I got out healed by that fucking Demon Hunter as well. He did 90k, I did 86k. He was 139 mil, I was 132 mil. It wasn't as bad as that fucking Death Knight bullshit from last night, but he did out heal me again as well. Copy that. Yep. And that comes down to just flat fucking play. How fast can you push your buttons? And you know what I mean? I have a bad tendency to sit on things sometimes. And I don't really know, like I sit on them until the shit hits the fan, if you will, and I don't really know why I do that as opposed to just using them. It really is. It's a very, very fast class. And so, like, there's a lot of things I could probably be doing a lot faster than I am, to be frank. Yeah, no, I feel you.
They're in the walls.
Yeah, I usually use Holy Light as just a filler spell. Like, if I'm standing there and don't have a lot to do, and nobody's really low health, I'll usually put Holy Light on just whoever the fuck I think might take damage next while I watch what's going on and then wait for my next insta-cast spell and so on and so forth.
What up, Poyo?
That's that one right there, Allie. I learned that the other night, and I haven't really been doing it. And that's the one that I realize is hampering me, because holy shocking, I played a few arenas, or maybe it was a dungeon. I forget what I played. Did something, or maybe I played against a Holy Paladin, and they did I think it was an arena. I played against the Holy Paladin. They did a whole bunch of damage, and I looked at it, and it was all, God bless it, fucking beacon, not beacon, glimmer. It was all glimmer from Holy Shock. And I do use Divine Toll for damage. I do, but I need to start Holy Shocking on enemies more instead of throwing that random Holy Light. I should tab to an enemy and Holy Shock, tab to another enemy and Holy Shock. Yeah, I got two of them to burn, but I just tend to sit on that. And Consecration's when I don't drop as much as I should. I know. You're right. See, this is the thing. You and I have talked before. And the worst thing about talking to you is that you tell me all the things that I know I should be doing faster and more, and that I don't, and then it makes me feel kind of bad. Well, I mean, I can't. I won't. I won't take it off my bar, obviously. But no, I feel what you're saying. I do. I do.
Anyway, guys, I'll be back. I'll try to make it back on if I can.
Sounds good, pros. It sounds good, pro. Hopefully, I'll be around tonight. I'd like to think I'll be around for a hot minute tonight. So hopefully, I'll see you.
Beautiful. Jenny, have fun as always.
Brother. Do the whole yo, stop.
They can't join our group.
Hoyo's trying to invite me. Now he's finally decided to request to join.
Hello.
Yep, I feel that. Skelly Gang! What's up, Skelly Gang?
What up? How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Heck yeah, I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking.
Of course. So stop fucking casting Holy Light because it's wasting my goddamn time. I got you. I got you. Please don't take that as me being aggravated, because I don't usually typically get aggravated at especially when somebody's trying to give me advice on how to make me better, because yeah, I don't get a lot of that, and when I do, especially if it's somebody that's been following me for a long time, I try to listen, because more often than not it makes me better.
I get angry when people try to help me.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
You get angry when people try to help
May
you?
your feet find good trails.
I think that you're full of baloney. Okay, let me go. Let me fly to the changey guy and change this chest and make it into something useful.
Oh yo, can you split your view box with me so then I can hit affiliate?
What?
No comment.
Pikachu. What kind of key we thinking?
Hmm?
It's a good week for keys.
I would like it to be. Oh hell! I honestly, I almost don't even really care. The only keys that I would try to avoid would be AV, because I already have a 7 in time, and then maybe like Ruby Life Pools I have a 6, but like I have a 2 1 chest in Nelth. I'd love to get a big Nelth. Brick and Hide I only have a 2 chest. I'd love to get a big Brick and Hide. Alderman I have a 4, but it's a 3 chest, so that's kind of beast mode. Halls I have a 5 1 chest. So I would love to hit anything around like, I don't know, 6 or a 7 or maybe an 8. I think 8's where you get the second affix though, if memory serves.
Sounds good. I mean, the affixes this week are perfect. Volcanic and Spiteful, so none of them affect anyone.
So what the hell does Spiteful do? I'm trying to remember.
It spawns little ghosts that chase you after the mobs die.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
So that's the level 8 affix.
Yeah, and the Volcanic's the one that spawns under your feet and knocks you up, so it's super push week this week. Like,
I see.
Mega push week.
Well, that explains why I just did a +7, and even though it wasn't perfect, it still felt like it wasn't that bad.
Cheers.
Who was that?
Cheers.
Oh, cheers. I know. Listen. I know them Spitefuls. I know how to get away from them motherflowers. You can easily get 2-tapped by them, but you can also stun them. You can blinding light them. You can fucking horse away from them. You can kill them. There's a lot of stuff you can do with them
Extra
things.
damage from Spitefuls, especially.
But the damage can be kind of extra.
I meant, we get to do extra damage because there's more ads. True.
Oh, that's
If
fair.
the
That's fair.
spiteful hit you.
Yeah, the spiteful
Probably
could be
wouldn't.
kind of extra.
But like you said, just gotta CC. We should be chilling. I'll CC yours if you CC mine.
I'm all about that shit. All right, I need to get a chest enchant, I think. Because I think that's a pretty nice
You would
upgrade,
ask
actually.
something of me?
Waking stats,
Be
by,
chilling.
yes.
There is a universal
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. I have many wares.
Oh, wow.
Tim.
Oh, I didn't realize it, but that was a PvP piece I replaced. So I actually replaced it with a PvE piece. So that's great. Stats adjusted kind of nicely. That's sweet. I didn't even realize that, but good thing I didn't vendor that piece because that's my PvP chest.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Absolutely, Tim. Still hanging in there, man. Still doing some deeps. I'm not what I mean by deeps is still doing some stuff. Allie Awesome, that's in the chat right now, is one that I knew I recognized the name when it happened, but it's a follow from a while back, and so some advice came, and that's even better because like making Nate listen. There's nothing better than making Nate great again. But yeah, fixing to do at least something with both Alex and Hoyo in a group. So we're gonna try and smash a key out like that. First, I'm going to go to here. We're gonna go to the AFK screen. I'm going to finish this spear. I'm going to evacuate my bladder. I'm going to grab a fresh spear, and I'm going to come back and then I'm going to find us a key. Or I'll pass Hoyo the lead and let him decide how terribly he wants to fucking abuse me.
I don't know. You don't know.
How is it again? You said
You don't know.
I don't know. What language was that?
Both movie.
Minion? I like Minion. Minion language is the
Minions
best
are the good
language.
Nope.
Is it the old Dominion? Oh, that was a Star Wars joke.
I'm not from the stars.
Me neither. I'm from the stripes. With the stars.
Maybe you're trying to blend in with us. That's what somebody from the stars would probably say. But they're not from the stars. Gone.
I'm from the stars and stripes.
Uh-oh.
And then some say these colors don't run.
I thought that was like a boy in the pajamas.
I'm obviously being tongue in cheek.
No Brickmeister Miller.
Would you say Brickmeister? Brickmeister.
That's what Tim said in your chat.
Where's Brickmeister at, man? Can't we get him in here to brick our key for us?
He's a little sleepyhead.
Ah, fair enough. Understood.
What level is he in cattle?
He likes to ruin his like sleep schedule for a couple nights, and then he like makes up for it the next week.
Gotcha.
Are you guys 85 or still 84?
That question was for you, Hoyo.
Pardon, Alex?
Are you 84 or 85?
You're like half. You're at 200%, but you're quieter than you.
Are you 84 or 85?
84.
I could, if I get enough item level, I could dungeon with you.
No.
You just hit 80, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just don't have the item level to do Kata dungeons yet.
I have 304 item level, and I need 305 item level to queue for the 84 to 85 dungeons.
Oh, yeah. You want
So right now I'm
queue for
queuing
the
with
fun.
like, yeah, I'm getting like the level 80 dungeons right now, and it's so bad for my XP. And I just need one item level to go up to the 84 to 85. And there's 3 dungeons for that. And I'm missing out on all 3 of them. You know? So
I blasted
that's kind
out.
of why I got off. I didn't want to grind quests for one more piece. I didn't have any items for my quest, so I knew I had to do at least like 4 quests or more to get a piece.
I like the quest.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I was just doing it. I don't know. I was just not. I like the quest when I'm like end of the night, but I still had energy to game other stuff, so I felt like I was just antsy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hoyo will brick it for you guys? Alright, buddy.
Who's talking? Miller?
No, Procon.
I was gonna say that's got to be Miller. That sounds like a Miller statement.
Procon projection.
No, I think Hoyle will carry us.
I did a queue with Procon's mage. He did 30k overall.
He was probably that was probably damage, and he was probably healing.
No, on his mage.
Oh.
He was under the tank.
Well, I mean,
his
mage has like 0 PvE gear at all, and he doesn't. I don't even think he has full conquest. Eddie probably hasn't done a key. Probably hasn't done a key in like 425 years. So I can understand that.
I would make excuses if I was Procon. He's calling me a liar. The truth. In my mind.
You know what they all say. A lot of truth is said in jest. It's time to get high. Can I like do a quick like get high couple two tree hits real quick? Take about 5 minutes. You okay with that? You guys okay with that?
I'm gonna hit another quote.
Say that one more time, Alex.
I'm gonna hit another toke.
Amen, brother. I'd like to get high where I feel it.
My mic is just fucky on Discord.
I have some.
Do you know what I
have some good stuff right now.
Do you know what I miss? So I bought those big edibles. The last time I went, I bought 6 of them, and they were kind of expensive. It was $10 for each one. They were a 50 milligram gummy. They were very tasty, and taking those motherfuckers shortly before I went to bed, like 2 hours-ish before I went to bed, gave me some of the most awesome fucking dreams. Like, I went through, like, whole, like, movies in my dreams.
Whole movies?
Yeah, like, just completely fucking random, like, whole scenarios. Like, and then I'd wake up and just be, like, fucked up for the first, like, hour I'm awake. Those gummies were something. They were something else, man. Like, I don't know if maybe the next ones I get won't be as good, but like those ones, they didn't really do too much to me while I was awake. But it was like I'd take them, thinking that an hour later they'd kick in, and like 2-3 hours later I really wouldn't feel any different. Then I'd go to sleep, and then my dreams would be fucking stupid, and then I'd wake up, and for the first hour I was awake, I'd be like, I feel like I'm drunk. And then I would I would recover and be fine. But it was like for the sleep, the dreams, and that first hour of awake feeling like you're completely still fucked up. Those gummies were crazy, dude. They were crazy. Like, there was one night where I did it too late, and I woke up, and I swear to God, man, I got to work, and I still didn't quite feel like I wasn't fucked up. It was the worst I've ever felt, like, coming into work. I felt like I was stoned like I used to be going into work in concrete. And you do not want to be that going into work where I work.
Normally it's the other way. You have crazy dreams after you don't smoke before bed.
Hold on here. There's a whole conversation by Tim and that Procon I didn't even see. Oh, Tim must have posted some shit in the general with the car. It fucking dude. Listen, man. I'm not even gonna mince words. I am more jealous of that car than I am of a lot of things. That car is something that 98% of the human race will never put their hands on.
Did you see what Procon just said?
Need to get that blue thing out and give it a proper ride. I don't that blue thing. You mean that blue, need to get that thing. I don't know where I got blue. I can give it a proper ride. Amen. Tim, if I ever make it down there again, man, do me one fucking favor. Take me for a ride in that goddamn car. Don't wrap it around a telephone pole and kill me.
No, drive it up to Canada.
Although if you do, kill me, not yourself. Make sure I die and you live. Not trying to be morbid. But no, for real. If I ever make it down there again, please, if you do one thing for me, take me for a ride in that car. And no, I don't want to drive it, because if I drive it, something terrible will happen. Guaranteed. Not that I can't drive, because I can drive like a motherfucker. Clutch, automatic, 3 on the tree, you name it, I can drive anything. If it's got wheels, I can drive it. But my luck says if I put my hands on that steering wheel, something bad will happen to your car. And I would rather that not happen.
Cheers.
Cheers. Big hit.
Cheers.
I'm packed up. I'm ready to rock. Hoyle, are you cheersing with us?
Yes, sir.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That hit did pack worth of shit. I almost just sucked fire through to my lip. Dude, the other night when I sucked fire through to my lip, that shit burned me so bad I had a burn for 2 fucking weeks on my lower lip.
Send in a note.
It was a full send, no weed. It was a full send. Tim's already on to what I was on about. Full send, no weed. That's what it was. That's what it was. Cheers. I'm switching to Hoyo's stream. If there's any O's, there's no Hoyo stream. He's out. I was gonna say if there's any O's, that means Miller's gay.
Oh, I get.
I dig the angle cam teleaffiliate too, Alex. You should keep that going. It's a cool little niche thing. I dig it.
It makes me dizzy.
No, I like it. It's different because it's emphasizing the goal of affiliate, which means you just need people to watch. Like, you have enough followers, you just need people to watch.
I'm like, what the fuck is my room like tilted or something?
I liked when you did it to start, and then it slowly corrected itself, and you never noticed. So then Tim logs on, and he's like, dude, you got affiliate? And I log on, and I'm like, dude, you got affiliate? Your camera's straight, and you're like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
It's because of the cords on the side.
That's actually
Yeah, it was pretty funny, man. That was, what, 2 days ago, whatever it was?
I was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh. My camera fixed itself.
Too fucking funny. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'll find us a key. Anybody got a decent key? Mine's a knockhold 7, and I already done a knockhold like 5.
I didn't do anything last week on either of my characters, so I have 0 keys.
You could probably talk to the guy, and he'd give you a key. What about you? What about you, Hoyo? What do you got? You got like a 25 now?
You're right.
Yeah.
I did get a key.
24 actually.
Shut up, you.
To 12.
You have a
I have a
12
golden
for real? Jesus Christ, Hoyo. Well, I mean, I was half right.
I didn't play last week.
You're not gonna
So
laugh at that at all. I was half right. You have a 12. I said you had a 24. I know my jokes aren't that great, but I'll keep my day job.
I want to see with a bong.
True.
I need a bong. I need to get myself a bong. I haven't had one in a long time. I used to have a few little ones, but I wouldn't mind getting like a big glass one like what y'all have.
I was gonna say I could see with like a little water pipe. Like
It's
these
too
pipes
much of a pain in the ass to clean. Like if you're gonna if you're gonna have a bong, like you got to clean that shit after every use. And I am not.
You can use it for a few months.
I just cleaned mine today, and it was like.
What I need to do is I need to set up a contract with my old buddy Matt. I won't give any further information about Matt, but Matt and I hung out for a long time. Matt had the cleanest collection of marijuana paraphernalia that I've ever seen in my life. When you went to his house and you hit out of his bong, it was a medium-sized glass water bong, and he would have it crystal clear clean with ice cold bottled water with an ice cube in it. It was some of the best hits I've ever gotten in my life. The guy was meticulous. But anyways, I could like purchase a water bong, right, smoke out of it for a month, and then request cleaning for Matt, pay him like, I don't know, $50, and be like, listen, I'm gonna deliver this to you on this day. I'd like to pick it up, maybe 2-3 days, maybe a week later, and as long as it's crystal clear, $50. I think he would probably take that deal.
You can pay me for that.
You're a little too far away. Matt lives right near my route to work. But he likes to clean the shit, and I hate to clean it. It sucks.
Well, he's gonna take some stuff called either orange chronic or the rubbing alcohol, and he just throws that in there, swishes around. She's good than you.
Big cheers.
Cheers. Big cheers. You just gotta make sure you wash it out with water. Like hot water after.
Otherwise, you'd be smoking that chemical.
Does my mic sound better now?
Yeah.
Yes, much.
A little bit of rubbing alcohol fumes never hurt anyone, right?
So, Alex, you should be able to set it where your mic is what picks up, but your speakers are what plays. You should be able to separate that.
Yeah, I can. I have everything separated on OBS. The only thing is, I had to mute Discord because my mic is picking up, Discord from my speakers because it's, human voices.
So why do you have your speakers playing? Why are you not wearing a headset?
No headset.
Why not? Why do you choose no headset?
It's just more comfortable.
I mean, I guess I get that. If you can do that in your situation, but I would suggest you give a shot to a headset, man. To me it's more the word is escaping me.
Well, I usually use a headset.
It's more
lately I haven't been.
I can't think of the fucking word.
Like, I think I used it yesterday.
Oh
or
my
the
god,
day
I feel like
before.
an idiot.
It's more immersive.
Thank you, Hoyo. God
It is
bless
a lot more
America.
immersive.
I couldn't think of that term to save my damn life. Jesus,
100%
Lord, I'd have had to
is.
use Lifeline.
Like, if I was playing Rust or something where I need to hear footsteps and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
like,
Yep.
hands down, I use
Dude,
headset.
hey, Alex, we still gotta play. We still gotta play Rust one of these nights.
I know. And more GTA, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I've been getting cars, man. I've been getting hella cars.
GTA's super fun. There's no reason at all I haven't played that. I just
You guys
haven't gotten
gonna
on.
play? You guys gonna play GTA 6 together?
No, we play 5.
That's where yours gonna be famous. GTA 6.
GTA 6.
They'll add you to GTA 7 as a character. I can already see it.
Hilarious.
Or
All right.
DLC.
All right, y'all are both deeps, correct?
Yes.
So we need a
Yep.
group that needs a healer and 2 deeps.
A tank and 1 DPS.
Here's a 5 brick and hide. It's an Aussie. The dude's, it's a druid tank marksman hunter. The dude's 445 Aussie server. Y'all interested in signing up for that? He'll almost certainly take us if I sign up. Or would you like to look for something higher than that?
Completely up to what you want for IO and stuff.
The brick and hide. I have a 2 chest, so a 5 would be an upgrade. Unless
So you could probably do higher.
I mean, a 5 would still be a pretty good upgrade. I think he might have just gotten a couple people right before I did that, so it's not gonna matter. I declined it now. I was too hesitant. Oh wow, the list got way shorter since last time I was looking. Well, I suppose that's probably because I have 3 people in the group now. Oh, here's a 7 Nelthrus. He doesn't have a tank yet, though. Oceanic as well. But he's 1865. He is a...
Oh, wow.
Some sort of rogue. I can keep looking. Hey, Hoyo, do you want me to give you lead and then you decide what you want to do? Because, like, I mean, I'll find it if you want me to, but, I almost kind of feel like I'm asking you what you want to do.
I'm chilling. I mean, I'm looking at keys too, and like the single DPS, like if they're not lust, it's pretty much they probably don't want us, right? Because we need a lust. We don't need one, but we want it. And the healer, your DPS got a lust, pretty much. So if there's no DPS with lust,
here's a Halls 9. The dude's 2379, just a tank looking. He's a demon hunter.
there's a hunter like for an 8 older man by himself.
But again, he doesn't have a tank, so like the groups that have a tank are gonna fill faster every time.
That's true. That's true.
I'm gonna sign up for that Halls. I don't think he'll take us, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I think we can do a Halls 9. I think I'm up for that.
Seven no players third.
I see that again. Doesn't have a tank though. But that's a low Windwalker monk. He would likely take us. I'm gonna sign up for that. It's Aussie server. if he takes us, if it takes too long to get a tank, we can bail. This dude says, this dude's a 3090 rated brewmaster. It's a 10 Nelthris. His note says new to tanking. The 7 Nelthris took us. I'm not gonna go there until they get a tank.
I'm sure people are gonna be eager to join that guy's team.
Probably not.
Tank.
But he's 30. He's over 3K rated.
Me too.
Yeah, but you're not listing yourself as new to fucking Deepson.
Mm.
Are you really over 3K?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Skelly Gang for the win, Brohim.
I'm playing like the OP class this season though. It's like playing Demon Hunter,
maybe when I buy the expansion, I'll use my boost on my Death Knight Skelly Gang.
Let's do.
I'm probably going to use it on Chromac because I want my warrior, right?
DKs are going to be good next season, I'm pretty sure.
DKs have been good since the minute they put them in, and I don't know why. It's
like the
PPA. It's like Blizzard's fucking like own child of a class. It's like the class they had to make good because it's like the most like the Lich King or whatever.
I mean, right now it's Demon Hunter. That's Blizzard's little baby tank that they're fucking riding.
Really?
The Demon Hunters are just OP. They have too much CC.
The Demon Hunter I was just in a group with, and he was a good tank, and he followed me and all that. But he barely out healed me, and he was third in DPS. The Death Knight I played with last night stupidly double out healed me, and was top DPS. Like that's far more OP, unless maybe this Demon Hunter just wasn't geared or something like that.
Yeah, it could be player different.
But he also I mean, like he also was super cool, and most super cool people just don't seem to be the ones who are super geared. I don't know why that is.
If you go over the little settings thing, can you look at CC, the overall CC done?
I most certainly can. Hold on, give me a second.
I just wonder.
Oh, CC breaks. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second.
I guess maybe it just interrupts. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you can't really tell.
It's hard to. There's none for just CCs.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, there's interrupts and CC breaks.
Yeah.
That's different.
Uh-oh, what just happened?
Crowd control done.
Oh, CC done? Where's that at?
Under script.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. I'm getting there. Oh, why don't I see it? Crowd control received, crowd control done. Got it. Okay, so he had 75 for 47%. The mage had 48. I had 31. The bomb DPS Pally had 4, and that was it.
If you hover over this thing, or maybe you did, but I'm just behind. Oh, did he only have
70? It's all Chaos Nova.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe his silent sigils and fear sigil doesn't show up.
I think the silence would show up on interrupts.
So it looks like it's all Chaos Nova. Like it's literally all Chaos Nova.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the last Demon Hunter tank I had did less healing than Archulate. But
it was close. I was close with him, But for the most part, it wasn't really a heal problem. Like the problem with healing was when I died to stupid. I mean that usually hampers your healing.
Of course.
Oh, and then also not knowing where my fucking sacrifice button was.
That also is.
That could have saved several people.
No, Sigil of Misery shows up. My Demon Hunters did. So I guess that guy just wasn't running through Sigil or something. But I mean, you probably don't need it for. Like, you probably can get more damage out of not taking it, maybe. I have not played Demon Hunter.
What is going on?
Never played tank.
Hey, you sound like you're actually on.
Huh?
That was Mr. Procon.
Bro,
I think.
that was me.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. Will you ventriloquist motherfuckers?
Sorry.
We're in your head, you.
In your head, zombie, zombie, you asked for this.
Is that the song that goes in your head?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. In your head, zombie, zombie. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I said you asked for this. But yeah, that's all I had.
I haven't heard that song in a long time.
I
but
fucking
remember.
I'm sorry, I like that song. Maybe
No,
I might.
I
Yeah.
remember pumping. My parents used to play it.
No. Fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, and I feel like it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. This is what I hate about my life. Sometimes I'm dead tired all the time. Other times, just out of nowhere, I just won't be tired. And this is one of them times. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm not even slightly tired, and I've had a couple of beers. On top of it. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, Tim, for not seeing you. Oh, fuck yeah. That's what I goddamn forgot. And I fucking knew that. I'm sorry that you had to drop that hint before I goddamn well said it. Jesus H. Christ.
It worked. Shit. It didn't work.
And he just went back into work, so he probably won't even goddamn see that message. Even though it was a heartfelt, long drawn out one. God damn it, I'm stupid. Today is Tim's birthday. It rolled over at midnight. That would be about 3 hours ago, his time. And that rolled over to his birthday. So today is Tim's birthday. He's finally made it to 15 years old.
Hey, lads.
Hey, bro. I'm of course obviously kidding with Mr. Tim. He's in the 30 range. I don't know exactly, which I probably should, but I won't say it anyway. It doesn't matter. Bottom line is, happy birthday, Mr. Tim, and welcome, Mr. Procon. How are you, buddy? You sound like you're at home, actually.
Yes, sir. And yes, happy birthday, Tim. What up, Alex? What up, Hoyo?
yeah, I got home, just jumping on a little bit.
Most excellent, most excellent. Hey, Procon.
What's
Yeah,
poppin'?
I'd just like to throw out at you, brother. I know that I haven't really been on and playing hardcore, and I know that we haven't been able to hook up very much recently. Please understand that is way more circumstantial than it has anything to do with me not wanting to play with you. I think that you know that. I'm pretty sure that you do, but I want to make sure that I say it, and I want to do so on stream so that you know that it's very, very genuine.
You don't have to explain, mate. I
Dude,
get it.
the daylight savings time, I would love
you
to
did
kick
keep
daylight
the
savings time in
retail.
a nut. Well, but pro, were we not on daylight savings time right now? And there was these nights where I'm sitting here doing what I'm doing right now, but you were on hardcore. There's no question in my mind I would have logged over to hardcore and played with you.
100%. No, I'm not. Don't even. What do you call it? Don't even stress that, mate. Don't even stress that.
I just want to make sure that you know that is 100% the case, because, dude, like ain't nobody stuck by me like you have recently, and again, not to go mush, right? But like, there's numerous spots where I felt pretty low, and you made sure to not just like talk to me when you played with me, but to message me in between to make sure I was cool. So
You gotta deal with, you know.
yeah, that's a friend on a different level, and I want you to know that under no circumstances will I abandon playing with you. Hardcore is still very much alive to me. So is PvP with you. I feel like still really feel like you and I can win in twos.
Yeah, we definitely probably could. I just
Dude.
not feeling retail, to be honest.
Well, no, and I get that. But the new expansion is coming, and Procon, I did put in for the first week of the expansion off, and it was already approved. So I have the first week
last night or
off.
something?
I put it in last night, and Rose had it on my desk
damn.
this morning, approved.
Damn, nice.
Although she did make fun of me because remember last night, if you were watching the stream, I filled it out and I forgot about it, and I left it in the sterile room, and I forgot to put it under Rose's door like you're supposed to do, and so I called Chowley, which is the night shift supervisor, and asked him to find it and put it in there, and he did. And so when I came when I came in today, the first thing I did was I asked Rose. I said, "Hey, did Chowley manage to get that under your desk? Did you see my PTO request?" And she said, "Oh, absolutely, yeah, it's completely denied," and just laughed and giggled and walked away from me. And I said to her, I said, "Listen, honest truth," and I said, "I realize you're kidding." I said, but honest truth, I said, I put that in. It is literally just to play the release of my new game. I said, I will be at my house. If you're short a day and you need my help, call me, I'll come in. And I said, and if you really actually think that it's pertinent to deny it because of staffing, I understand, and it's not a problem. And she's like, dear God, you're way too giving. She said, you deserve your time off as much as anybody else. Your PTO is yours. It's granted. And it was on my desk before she left.
Excellent.
Yeah, so I have that week off, which is
when do you have off?
So I have off from the 26th. So basically the 26th is a Monday.
In August?
In August, yes.
Nice.
So I have off the 26th plus the Saturday, Sunday before that. So 25th, 24th. So the 24th all the way through the 30, all the way through that week, and then the Saturday, Sunday following it. So I have that entire area off, which is what Tim basically has off as well. He put in for a few days of vacation to make that happen. And so I'm going to sit here and get first fucking dibs on the expansion.
Nice.
You have the early release?
But I haven't bought it yet, so I still might.
Me and Miller have it.
You
so
do not. Do you really? I'm serious.
Yeah.
He bought it for you?
Yeah.
Miller should buy it for me, and then I'll get it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, that's actually that. Knowing that you and Miller both have it, because so I think the game releases on the 26th. When does the fucking shit actually release? Does anybody know?
26.
The 26th,
I think
right?
it's the 26th.
Okay, so that's Monday.
Yeah,
So it releases at reset time on Monday. So that means if you get the pre-release, it would be Friday. And so I would get Saturday and Sunday to play it if I was to purchase the pre-release, correct?
Probably.
You get extra 2 days.
That's and I'm already going to have those days off anyway, so that sounds like a pretty convincing reason to do it. If I really wanted to get fancy, I'd ask for the Friday before off as well.
Yeah, August 22nd would be early release.
22nd. So 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th. Okay, so if I really wanted to get cheeky, I ask for the Thursday, Friday before off, get the pre-release, and play 4 fucking days before you can even do anything. Okay, so I'm only gonna wait so much longer before I will dump this group and look for a different one.
All right, wait. Let me double check that I have early access, cause like I'm pretty sure. I just need to. How would I check that? I would go to my games.
The fuck, I don't know. I have no idea.
Shop. If I go to shop, it probably doesn't show it in the shop anymore because I have it.
Because you have it, exactly. I don't know. But I have the first week off, so I'm gonna push hard to do something, man. I am. I really think I should push my guild. I do. I think I should push my guild, and try to reform it at night with a different. It's gonna be Aussies. It's gonna be mostly Aussies. I'm gonna be the white guy leading the fucking brown sheep. They're brown because they're tan. That's just my best guess, right? But I'm probably really not that white either because I've been out in the sun a lot recently, and actually at work they're noticing it, so which is awesome. So I'm just gonna be the fucking. Let me put it a different way. I'm just gonna be the fucking guy with the accent in a group of fucking a bunch of Aussies who are on my time schedule. I may even put that in my goddamn invite notice. I don't know, or macro. I mean, I don't know.
You can
we'll
check
see.
in game. Do you have the Algarian Storm Rider?
Me?
No.
Well, I tried to buy the heroic edition, and I couldn't.
Yeah, check your mounts.
And I can't buy the epic edition either. So.
You might already have
it.
Yeah, it says I already have it purchased. So. And yeah, that gives me the. Does it? Wait. Beta and early access date. Minimum early access duration is 3 days. Limited time only. Playtime subject to possible outages and time zone differences.
Is this Brackenhide?
Basically, you can only level in the first 3 days.
Of course.
Early access.
What dungeon was this?
I also don't know what dungeon this is.
It's been too long, I can't remember. Oh, it's Neltharis.
Oh, it's Nelth, yeah.
I was flying the wrong fucking way. Let's go into Brackenhide.
I think it's Nelth anyway.
That's hype. So, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, that's why I have the Griffin mount and stuff. The Lightning Griffin mount. Because, pre-purchase or whatever. I'm just... Yeah, this is enough. I'm inside. Like it.
8.
What'd you say, bro?
I actually thought it was you.
Oh, it was definitely not.
I know, it wasn't. Waffles Hoyer.
Why do I feel like I'm not in the right spot? What have I done? Have I overflown? Where have I gone? I think I'm in the right place.
Everybody's here.
I am not in the right place.
No, you're a little bit too high. Alex, let's go summon him. You have war mode off, Alex?
Nope.
How in the hell did I miss
You
this
have war mode on
place?
now?
No.
Then summon him with the other mod.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll fucking find it. Why the
I mean,
fuck?
everyone's here.
I have never ever not found this dungeon. What in the absolute fuck? Like, I literally ran this dungeon so many times. It was arduous. Why the fuck? Where the why? Who the? Where the?
I just realized this guy's name. I really do. It's Jackie Fan.
It's racist.
Dude, I am literally at a loss. If you watch my stream, I am literally flying around. I cannot fucking find this goddamn dungeon.
You're looking where when you look right at the keep. Big old keep. Yeah, Angel.
Hold on, I gotta get some fucking dragonfly and shit back here.
Oh.
I'm just gonna fucking land. And look at where the fuck I'm at. What in the absolute fuck? Where am I aiming at? What in the absolute fuck?
To the left. So to the west. You're going to Obsidian Citadel.
Why am I over here? What is literally wrong with me?
You're going to scale cracker.
How in the literal fuck did I get this far off course? Because it's literally, you're just supposed to follow the goddamn smoke. Why in God's name have you all not been able to summon me yet?
We're all just sitting in the dungeon. I'm watching your stream. Watching you fly around.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know
I am here now.
I call upon your help.
Like, I don't know how the hell I fucked this up. I really don't.
Okay.
I really don't. Like, this is the one. Remember, this is the one I farmed for that goddamn weapon for tanking. So, like, I came here 8 million times. I'm dropping a feast.
The chains and stuff.
I don't. Yeah, of course. Like, this actually is one of my favorite dungeons.
That's fine.
BRB gonna refresh my drink and we're gonna do this shit. What are you laughing about? He did not.
He didn't. I was just kidding.
Shut up. You're a dick.
No.
He didn't. He didn't.
What the fuck happened to retail? How is this? What is this bear form?
You got me.
The fuck is this? Owl? Bear? I don't think I've ever seen this before.
It's right on 420. I don't have time to load when I'm gonna hit the pen.
Happy 420.
Oh, I hit that hard. That's gonna be bad.
Oh, yo, how do you get that bear form?
Pardon?
How do you get that bear form?
I don't know.
Well, that's so helpful.
So from this aspect?
These queues are shit. What's going on?
It should just be like a glyph or something you buy. Hey, yo, what the? Must eat at least 7 priests before it will drop. Shit. Holy.
All right, I'm ready. Oh damn, no fucking cooldown.
Going.
Let's roll. Let's ride. Ben would say, let's ride. Okay, I gotta watch out because this guy will pull everything. Oh, or nothing. Nothing is an option, I guess.
Well, this is what not to do.
I'm not rezzing that guy. He can run back. He actually could have pulled more. The dude that died, it was his own fault he died. He did dumb. But he got whacked. That's okay. It happens. I don't even know who died, so Hoyo, if it was you, I'm so not being mean.
Jackie Pan.
That's what I thought.
I thought he was gonna pull more too.
Okay. Let's not forget to use the chains.
Where are they?
There's no chains over here.
That might have been overkill, and I'm sorry, but...
No, what was that word thing killing me,
though? You said this is what not. It's okay. I love you, thank you for listening to me.
I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna give him advice, and I'm not gonna complain about what he does. I'm merely going to heal the fuck out of the peoples. I'm sorry for almost letting you die, Alex.
Oh, good. I popped a couple things.
I appreciate you. Because I panicked and casted a holy light, which is exactly what Allie was telling me not to do.
Oh,
they were like, stop casting fucking holy light. Take it off your bar. And then first thing I come into this group, first thing I cast, holy light.
Why do they keep talking
And you know what he said? I'm sorry. That was there. I think it was wrong. Anyways, what was said was to cast Holy Shock on enemies more because it does a stupid amount of damage.
So you still playing the warrior? There's a certain...
The tank is healing for a stupid amount again. See what he does on the boss. That which doesn't kill you makes me feel you bigger. I shouldn't have bubbled. I had myself. Don't res. Okay, res, but run fast because you're going to be in a puddle.
Okay. Fucking get out of that shit.
Sorry, it was a bad luck res spot.
Oh, it's all good.
Thank you for listening to me, though.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I just ate shit. I did that.
You can release because we're dropping down.
What? Okay, got it.
Oh, am I dead to this?
Shit.
So...
Dude, I forget that there's like a fucking more than half HP drop and you didn't catch me.
Hold on.
I levitated.
I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared about which way to go here. I have to go up the hill, right?
No.
No, we're at the start.
Come back this way. We're going the opposite way of the way we just went to.
Oh, that's bad. I don't have aggro on anything, so that's good, though. Oh, I see you guys. I'm coming, I'm sorry. I wasted both horses. I saved Skelly Gang. That's everything else is ancillary.
Thank you. I tried to chain. I mean, I did chain it, but the chain does damage too. There's a chain right there.
5 deaths isn't the worst.
There's a
Oh,
chain
bad
right
things,
there.
bad things, bad things. Bad things, bad things.
Do one of you guys want to use
The chain is necessary here.
Alex, hit the chain. I hit it last time. I have a deep buffer.
Oh, I see it. There you go.
Almost. There we go.
Okay.
Got you.
I actually almost, like, we almost didn't need it there at that point. We almost beat that
I
shit
was like,
before.
what the fuck? Just because the fuckers were blocking it. Where I was standing. I was trying to like click on the token.
Oh my god, dude, hold on. I gotta back it up. I was default tanking. I just started a default tank. Did you see it? I tried to throw my shield. Swear to God, I did.
I know.
I'm not shocked I got aggro.
I don't know if anyone wants to use
the chain.
I still have a 60-second cooldown.
I used mine. I don't know. I used it twice.
Yeah.
Is that bad?
I mean, it's like it helps, but I mean,
It won't let me use it, even though I never use it.
Hands still burning. Oh, my hands are
not
both
people,
burning.
but we definitely don't need chains for stuff. But it definitely makes it go back.
It definitely is fast.
And I'll use the chain with my cooldown, so I don't care.
Ah, you just use it. This right here is what Allie is talking about. This is where there's no reason. Well, that's me getting hit by shit. But that's where there's no reason for me not to be actively using the DPS.
Oh wow,
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine. I'll res you, don't really. I'll res the DPS.
Damn it! I'm sorry.
I'm resing the DPS. I thought I clicked on him, but I fucking clicked on the
It's okay, the tank's res DPS.
I'm listening to Allie in my head right now, and what they're saying about like there's so many unused cooldowns. I'm looking at my shit and I'm like, you're right. There's 18 things I'm not using for no reason, literally for no reason. Because I'm saving them for a rainy fucking day. For what? You're stupid. Start using them. Dude, fucking grip me up here. Oh, that was you, wasn't it? I had just horse. You gripped me on my damn horse.
No, that was Alex. He has angel. Actually, I can see this.
There we go. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. I'm quickly getting mana, so defend yourselves. I'm not terribly out, so don't stress. If anybody's dangerous, I'm knocked up, doesn't matter.
Oh, my bad.
Vent the forge! Just for him! I'll hammer you into shape! Heating up fast! Let's see what I have for you.
Check out that trackball mastery too. If I had let Alex die right after that, I'd have been pretty pissed.
Heating up fast!
Damn, then that was a good grip. Thank you, Skelly Gang.
No. Okay. Holy fuck! I almost popped off that wall of my serpent's kick right into that mob.
Damn.
Fuck.
I went too far. I went too far. Oh damn, that was close. We're going down. We're going down. We're going down.
Yep. Yeah. No.
Are they coming for us? Do we wait here? What do we do?
Yeah.
Oh, here we come. Here we go. Here we go.
This one.
Dude, thoughts? If you think I should be res, I will. We have 2 available. Speak. Saving it.
Listen, I thought that was the guy that did the shockwaves of fire, but that was just the guy that does the one frontal slice. Yeah, if I just pop some seeds.
It's cool. We need forces, so I mean, this is a great way to get them. I mean, we're past 2 chests, but we can steal 1 chest.
At last.
I'm stopping for mana.
Emberstoke, the forces
It's okay if he pulls, I'll be there.
Stay your hand, or taste the flame. Royal. Have some trinkets.
Don't forget to get weapons.
Come forth and consume. Royal. Feel the burn.
No fucking way. I hit my weapon though.
An embarrassment of riches. Embers, roll to roaring flame. Roast in flame. Can't beat the heat.
I went easy mode on that one, just bubbled, itched my nose, reached up, hit my weapon, went back to healing. You can watch the stream back. That's exactly what I did. I was just like, I ain't even gonna fuck with this, and I'm just gonna bubble. I ain't saving it for shit. Then I reached up and itched my nose. For real. That was 65 rating for me. It's 1965.
Oh yeah, there's hands in here. I actually could have gotten an upgrade, but what the fucking put?
61.
Yeah, that was a pretty smooth key, man. I thought that was good. I still think I can do better. I let too many people die in there. It's because I'm out of practice.
I mean, we probably did like.
No, I'm just out of practice. I shouldn't let anybody die. There was a couple points where I got a little bit overwhelmed, and once you get overwhelmed, then all of a sudden, like, all your buttons go blank in your brain. That happened to me like twice, right? But I recovered and was able to get it back under control. He out-healed me again, so I'm second in heals again.
This guy's offering an 8 and I'm good.
I'm in.
I don't know how many pulls we did of 3 mobs, but that was crazy. I'm surprised we.
I just did a 5. That's yeah, you're still deeps, yeah, on that one. You're not tank.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Dude, look at how bald that head is. That is a bald headed. I look like Lex goddamn Luthor. I keep talking about how fucking stupid the Superman movie is. Maybe I'm just Lex goddamn Luthor.
No, you're grown up Caillou.
Grown up Caillou. I want to change my stream name. Grown up Caillou Wednesday. I need to start whining about more stuff. Because Caillou whines about everything. Literally everything. He is the whininest bitch you've ever seen in a cartoon.
And this guy.
Dude. Grown up Caillou. Fuck you. Also, fuck you. But that's goddamn funny. Because I can kind of see it, actually. When I look at my stream, like, I can kind of see grown up Caillou. Hairy chested, some hanging nips, right? Fucking nice and bald. Headset, like, still living in mom's basement. Sure as shit, man. I am fucking absolutely grown up Caillou. Oh, that is goddamn funny, dude. I'm sorry. That's a good one. That's a good one. That tickled me. Fucking grown up Caillou. No, I don't like this.
The Diesel.
It's too perfect. Fuck you now. That when I look at myself, that's all I can see is grown up Caillou. I fucking hate you. We are not friends. You're gonna have to re-earn friendship for me. I'm telling you right now.
It's a good thing, though. You know.
No, it's not a good thing. Go fuck yourself, you dickhead. God damn it, man.
Holy shit! You found a warrior tank already. I need to grab water and pack the dope.
Delay. I also need to get. Oh no, I don't. I have drink. I have drink. I probably need. I probably should pee. I'm gonna pee.
Ruby life pools too.
I'm gonna give us some time.
What's this tank looking like? Damn. Dragon.
Baby. Oh shit. I actually, you know what, you know how I can tell that I have a little buzz? Because I stood up and my knees don't hurt as bad. Baby. Turns out when you save a P for like several hours, it lasts forever. So at least there's been a lot of dungeons tonight. Like, it hasn't been just sitting in fucking Valdrakken. I've actually done something. That's a plus, right? Hey, you know what the best thing is, too? I only have to work half a day tomorrow. Anybody there? Check, check. I hear somebody talking, but like, you feel like you're far. I feel like you're far away. Why do I feel like somebody kicked me out of the chat? Alex, are you there? Jesus H. Christ. Why do I feel like somebody kicked me out of the chat? Okay, well, I'm back.
We will not repeat our history.
Fuck if I remember what I signed up for, though.
You said you wanted third. You said pick that one out of all of them. And that, honestly, looking at it, looks like the shit on it. Like, I feel like two probably like half of them. The one that had the weird yeah, look under. Lily, get out of here. This is not your room. But.
Hoyo, are you there?
Pardon?
Are you? What do we sign up for? Where am I going?
We didn't sign up for anything. We're with the same guy from our last key, and he got a knockhood 8.
And a knockhood. Got it. Thank you.
No problem. What level is your Cataclysm character?
Cheers, cheers.
Procon, did you boost your character? Procon is gone. That doesn't surprise me. Just kidding, guys. Why is there no block?
Weird, I feel like going to sleep early on like Friday, Saturday. Now it's a Wednesday night, I just feel like staying up all night.
Yo, I'm back, G's.
Procon!
Yo,
What?
yo.
You boost your character?
Nah, not yet. I don't
Well,
know what to boost, man. I don't know what to boost.
Man. I'm almost
Hey.
85, bro. I'm gonna get Valor capped. I'm gonna get fully geared. I'm gonna quit.
And you ain't gonna get anything.
You're gonna get 80 to 85 while I'm fully geared and completing the game. 100%.
Then you can carry.
Never doing leveling dungeons. I'll carry you when you max.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Never gonna run around.
What the fuck is this? Discord idol or something? Holy shit.
No, we're becoming,
Oh, I guess you didn't know.
what are they called? We're becoming a cappella group.
Your ass better call somebody. So I went to wrestling.
Everybody
there.
was kung fu fighting. Fast as lightning. Hello, Mr. Warrior. Hi. Well, everything. Oh.
No timer.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onara's rage.
God bless
when
America.
The winds are still. I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now.
Anyone got drummed?
The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground.
These goddamn emotes can kiss my ass.
I thought it was on my wall card. Off my
How's the keys going?
This one right now is not looking good.
Yeah, I think this pull's a little rough without luck. I almost died, so it's popping on
I don't have CC like on my other guy. I have Podge and fucking blinding light for an action, so
Well done! Keep retaking the weapons! 2 more remain!
Not gonna lie, that was no joke. That we only had 1 death there is fucking stupid.
just too good.
I don't think I could have done anything about that. I feel like he got one shot.
I think Jackie is the squishy guy.
Well, he got like pretty much one shot there. Like I don't know that I could have saved him. Even I don't even know if a bubble would have saved him there, which I couldn't have done at the moment. So
yeah, I'm just playing more, yeah.
Probably both on the road.
Yeah, probably you're right.
Big dog's lag switch from Australia.
Got the lag spot over there.
I mean, when you do that much damage, you're gonna get some aggro. It's okay though, because I got you. I got you, homie.
I didn't get aggro.
Yeah, fuck you didn't.
They just charged someone random, right? But for this person, honestly, I just got hit.
You did not die.
I also have a feigned death ability.
I was also trying to compliment you though, not insult you. So
I'm insulted.
Like keep chopping.
I would
like
never
like I got you, homie.
I'll never pull off my tank. That'd be a sick. I never pulled my tank either.
You do remember that I have tank for you, right?
Yes. Should I pull for you?
Dispose of the outsiders.
Nope, never.
I don't think I did.
Nope, never that I can remember.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
Hey, mate, one should be fucking blind the whole time.
Die! This land is mine. Tremble.
Oh yeah, I guess somebody has to go click the thing.
No, we definitely do. It would be super bad if we didn't.
Ready to fire!
Now's a great time.
I'm running around.
Dismantle!
Die! This land is mine.
Alright, somebody should go hit that one. I'm not going over to it. Heavy moon for it.
This land is mine.
Yeah, I'll move over to the third one.
Dismantle!
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let's fly! Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire!
Die!
Let's fly!
I don't know how I cancel that.
Destroy and dismantle!
Incarnates!
That's the first time I've done that mechanic
My
this season.
thanks. The Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
I did it once.
Yeah, but that's the first time I've ever done it.
Me too. Actually, that's not true. I feel like I did it before this season. I was very low key, probably.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted, and the elemental within it defeated.
Well, I don't think I landed where y'all did.
Join the Kanamatra.
Oh, I got super fucking lucky just now. That I didn't pull aggro over there.
Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous item. Continue your work.
Sorry for the random chat. That was a accident click.
All good.
Look at the warriors healing. No way.
Totem, quickly.
That's just dumb. I don't even know what happened just now.
The Kodo does like a ground stomp.
Yeah, I know. Do you think I should release?
No.
I mean, I could brez.
I mean, she's gonna die.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Die, but if we don't interrupt something like that.
I wouldn't waste the beat res. We have 2 to burn on the boss.
The boss
if need be.
Ooh, I got freaked out. I did not press that button. Jack released. Oh my god.
I don't. Are you're that's not a beat res, right?
No.
Okay, cool.
I think B-res has been strong. Oh no, it's 1.5 seconds.
What is?
B-res.
1.5 seconds.
Yeah, it's 1.5.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the Avatar of the Storm.
So I can't do what I just did again. I'm just saying.
It's okay. I'll have dispersed next time.
Like I did a lot of shit there. I cannot do that again. Careful on the road. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh shit, we ain't done. This is gonna be bad because I'm not gonna be there. Please, please, dear God, type something and
They
tell
have
them that I'm
desecrated
behind.
the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
devils will feast on your flesh.
How does that happen? Oh, that's so scary.
You're pretty smart, right?
I'd like to think so.
When are you gonna start playing Battlegrounds?
Depends if they're rated Battlegrounds or not.
Yeah, they're ranked.
I'm in.
I will stomp on your grave.
When will you be done? What did you say, Proton?
It's not those Battlegrounds, you mean like some card game. I don't see Nate playing that.
These are not the Battlegrounds you're looking for.
I mean, Proton is maybe correct, but you already agreed here that you said you played the Battlegrounds with me. And you said rated, but I corrected it with ranked.
Rated ranked, the same difference. I'm not going to release. I don't think it's faster.
Well, like World of Warcraft, they're rated RPGs, but like the Battlegrounds we're playing.
Face my ancestors.
It would be fun to be doing.
Why were you resting the DPS? You didn't release this.
I'm thinking about cleaning up Lily's poo.
Oh.
So now this appears in amber in my brain. Process.
I will stomp on your grave.
I'm upset. I'm just going to release this time.
First of all, but he walked. But he walked.
It's going to take like forever to get over there.
It's okay.
I actually don't even know how to get over there. God, God, this sucks.
On our sacred grounds?
That was an accident, obviously.
This, you shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
This is the end, Defilers.
Okay, we're supposed to stack those.
I swear to God, man, like, it's not my night. This time, hopefully we have a B-res.
Yeah, I'm out of range, bro.
No stress.
Oh, you're way back.
Yep.
Flee before me!
Away from him!
Rend the earth! Flee before me!
100% though, nothing went wrong there, except for me standing that shit.
Stack on that?
Yeah, since the natives they don't do damage if you're closest to each other, just stack up shit and you can't get hit by them. That means hard to get hit by them. They're not hard, but harder to get hit by them when
I mean,
away from him
all at once.
I've had it usually. Yeah, usually I stack on tanks. I kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, you stack.
Oh, it's the warrior. Right?
This is the end.
Peace at last.
Protect
I'm in
my
combat.
children.
Oh.
Balakar Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokuden Hold.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us. Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves! Slash and skewered!
What are you doing right now, Proton?
Cattle?
What are you doing, Cat? Still on benediction.
Yeah, buddy.
Your weak must die. You will be trampled into dust!
I mean, if it was me, it's 5:30, right? I think maybe a couple of arenas, maybe 2 or 3, to finish up the night would be a pretty good idea after this. That's my opinion. Because I don't have a lot of time after this. Probably not enough for another key, or like a realistic leveling time on classic. But for like half a dozen arenas or something, I probably could make time.
The Eagle Mother will not gift me power. I will take it.
Just throwing it out there. Maybe a like Alex Pro Nate kind of thing about him.
Don't take it. Don't take it.
I'm not taking it.
Yeah. Okay, you're good.
Tell me when.
Yeah. Take it.
I rezzed that guy. I rezzed that guy.
Maybe he's the one on 50.
Hey, I'll take it. I think we just won it. Hey, listen, I'll take it.
They're back, yo.
Yep.
Balakar's weapon will be broken. He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans.
Hell yeah, that was a
My
good
thanks,
key.
outsider.
That was a good key.
Unara now
in my
lies
opinion.
free.
I died a few too many
Without
times.
Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
That was very choky.
Hey, that was a pretty good key though. End of the day.
GG's. I'm gonna go clean up after my cat real quick, but
No worries, no worries, no worries.
yeah, I just don't have any PvP gear, so I get swamped in arenas for sure.
I understand. I understand.
I'll get
Like that. I mean, that was a pimp ass key though. Like that was a pimp ass key.
I managed 300k DPS on both my DPSs overall. I'm happy with that. Barely kept up with the Skelly game.
I got out healed by a warrior tank. So I mean, I get it. But that puts me at 1994. And that's my best key done right there. It's one of my least favorites. It's one of my least favorites too, because like I always fuck that one up.
Dude, that's my best key this season for sure.
Same, 1,000,000%. Well, I mean it's just barely because I got several +7s, but nonetheless that's a +8. So.
Hell yeah.
And we done that shit with a Skelly The fucking Skelly Gang still cracks me up. I wish that my Skelly Gang character was a character I really wanted to play, because that'd be fucking pimp. So that fan that lives below me right now is the savior of my world. Because I would be dead right now if it wasn't for that fucking fan. Oh, by the way, my gear is at 12%. So, like, any more deaths in there, I would have been fucking toast.
You can repair in that dungeon.
That's a fair statement. Except I didn't. Oh, that's such a good point, because you can mount anywhere. Duh.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty pimped, though. That was, I didn't expect to do an 8 knockhood tonight. Like, if I was going to do an 8, it would have been any dungeon but knockhood.
Easy clap.
It was a little easy clap. I loved it.
A loofah.
Hmm?
I think I might have that piece of pine now. Watching episodes 8.
Thank you for the follow, Wild Ken.
Pardon? What'd you say?
Wait, sorry, what did you say, Mr. Oyo?
What?
Yeah, you said something I didn't catch it either. You said, I think I might have. I didn't catch the rest of what you said.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what? Yep. Okay, so I would like to point out that I was not paying attention to the time.
Yeah.
It is currently 5:40, and typically on work nights, my hard cap is 6 a.m. 5 a.m. is a hard cap on the night I have my leadership meeting with that was last night. But so tonight's 6 a.m. So I've got like 20 minutes, right? So I probably shouldn't queue for anything else.
You could do one solo shuffle and just call it on that.
Or instead of a solo shuffle, I could do 1-2s.
What?
Or instead of a solo shuffle, I could do 1-2s. I just need a partner, and then we could like go off into the sunset.
I think ProCon's ready for 2s.
All right, I'm gonna ride off into the sunset, y'all. I love y'all. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for playing. That was actually a pretty active night. It was a good night. Lots of stuff was done. Mind you, I will very likely be around again tomorrow night. Friday night I will absolutely not be around, and Saturday night I will absolutely not be around. My schedule is gonna be really wonky this weekend because I have things going on early in the morning on Friday morning. I'm sorry, on Saturday and Sunday morning. So Saturday night is still a big question mark. I may be around all night, or I'll either be around all night through the morning and into Frisbee golf, or I'll be around none of the night. It's one of those two. I just haven't decided which one. Depends on how my sleep goes, and how, because this is my weekend to work. That's why I'm off early tomorrow. Anyways, love y'all. Catch y'all soon. Bye.
Love you too. Have a good night.
Brother. Have a good night.
People.
All right, and then I'm gonna hit the same for the stream. I love you all.